Hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. So, let's get into it. Let's just get everything switched over. There we go. Really lucky, that's going to work first time. So, I believe we were still making our way through the factory. We had just got to, yes. Hey Moon Eyes, how's it going? And hey Sheepy, how's it going? Sheepy, can you shout out Moon Eyes for me, please? Perfect timing. So, yeah, we've been in, bit of a dangerous situation, I guess. Could upgrade to energy weapons. Let's see how we do without for now. Thank you, much shame. Right, let's go to the Black Hand Fort. Got a death wish or something? Oh, that's one of the raiders. Showing the badge. Take him to Dumont. He could use some entertainment. Follow him. A message from Thomas Stanton. I'll be damned. Pale-looking man in his 40s declares. This must be Dumont. Dumont, whatever. Suppose we finally got his attention, eh? That rat bastard set up shop in our territory, approaches our business, and we get nothing. Yeah, that's what he thought was going to happen anyway. Glances at two men by his side, a slope-browed brute who looks like an ogre from a fairy tale, and a lanky fellow with a thin face and black darting eyes. The big one's expression is utterly emotionless, rounding out the picture of a lumbering beast. Or is that merely a mask? The weasel's face is the opposite. Live streaming, whatever notion happens to be skipping through his skull. A gunfighter who thinks his speed makes him better than the rest. Dumont needs him, everyone else should fear him. A philosophy as simple as the man himself. Right. Right. Stanton's coming for you. Stanton sent me, he wants peace. Provoke Dumont to get thrown in prison. No. What? Oh, I don't want that. Stanton's coming for you. I mean, what are we here to do? We're here to kill these guys, so thought I'd want to talk to them first, but yeah, Stanton's coming for you. You think I care? Dumont says with a derisive chuckle. You think I can't handle some tin-plated gun thugs? If Stanton's half as smart as he thinks he is, he'll lay down in his arms and beg my mercy. He comes to his senses and starts working for me, maybe I'll let him keep what he's got. Yoga remains perfectly impassive, but Weasel is getting fidgety. Seems like he's not keen on someone like Stanton joining their little family. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this to get thrown in prison, you can screw off. Stanton's no foot soldier. If you want him to put his men under your command, you'll have to make him a partner. Big forgiveness, is there something I'm not seeing here? No, if you're big forgiveness, is there something I'm not seeing here? Oh no. Ha! Dumont box. Kid, what you're looking at is a tip of a big fucking spear. Put your dick away. You think I'm standing in the wind with my ass hanging out of my pants like your pal Stanton? I got friends, people who take that hat off of Stanton's head and crush him into the dust with one hand. Yoga shifts uncomfortably, like maybe his underpants are riding up. The Weasel's grinning, enjoying the show. Oh dear. Hey Herman Joe, how's it going? Greetings, at least while I'm awake. Ha! Right. Brotherhood, you mean? Go ahead and bring him up. Tell him the pit is backing Stanton's play and we'll have ourselves a party, just like old times. Yeah, I think we might be in trouble. Yeah. Brotherhood, you mean? Go ahead and ring him up. Tell him the pit is back in Stanton's play and we'll have ourselves a party, just like old times. Oh, jeez. The pit? Dumont licks his lips, then licks them again. But I thought... Let him come, the ogre interjects his eyes boring into you like a drill, so he can finish what we started. Is that what you want, Dumont? All-out war? Think about it. Even if Stanton goes down, you'll go right down with him. Dumont wearily closes his eyes. He looks so tired that for a moment you're worried he'll topple over, then gives a barely perceptible nod and the weasel streaks into action. Dumont's skinny henchman is fast, faster than anyone you've seen. The gun seems to jump into his hand and he's firing as rapidly, fanning his revolver. Distortion field flashes up to shield the ogre, deflecting 3 rounds, but too late. The first 2 shots hit him squarely in the chest. The Brotherhood enforcer glances down in surprise at the small black holes in his armor and charges. The weasel empties another cylinder into the brute as the ogre's ham hand closes around his throat, raising him off the ground. The other hand reaches for a snub-nosed shotgun. Quit pussyfooting around, Dumont roars, baffled by the Hulk's resilience. Finish him, damn it. A storm of gunfire erupts in a narrow space between them, and the ogre's distortion field flashes feebly once more before disappearing for good. When the dust settles, both Dumont's captains are dead, and with them any relationship he had with the Brotherhood. Plus gains experience. Okay, so what does that do for me? The Keepers are attacking as one of the raiders. All hands on deck. Deal with you later. Dumont fixes you with the piggish eyes of hatred. Lock him up. I'll take you to prison, you won't be staying long. No. Not bad, just design ODPs in one of my games, and I was considering giving them a 47-inch gun. Fucking hell, oh dear. That'd be impressive. If half again the size, that's the biggest gun I ever used, right? Then take us to prison, I guess, we won't be staying long. We still got our gear. Dumont's guards drag you into a makeshift prison cell a few floors down. On the battle rages outside. Wait to see what transpires. Guess they didn't take stuff off us. There you are, says Stanton, grinning. Don't know what you did, but they fought like new recruits. Dumont led them himself, but he did more harm than good, I think. Either way, it's over now. Your reward is a fancy 5-shooter and an energy cell. Ah. Okay. You have a visitor, says one of the keepers, nodding towards a man in a trench coat standing in the middle of the yard, looking at the body still strewn with idle curiosity. From the habitat. Okay, approach. You must be Thomas Stanton, says the man when you approach. His voice harsh and grating. Call me Garrett. Oh no. Rumour has it that Bill Garrett got his first lesson on human nature at the tender age of 14, a double cross which cost him every credit to his name. After that he began to pay attention, and what he learned was that smooth talk and manners were blind. Every man was a snake and a backstabber if you gave him the chance, and except for smelling better, women were the same. Better to save the talk and do your shooting first. That way you control the situation, that way you stay alive. Huh. We've had an arrangement with Dumont, says Garrett. Since you've taken over his operations, our arrangement is now with you. He waits for Stanton to acknowledge. What arrangement? Stanton says, grinding his teeth. What arrangement? From now on you're working for the Brotherhood, states Garrett. You're free to run your operations as you see fit, but when we call, he fixes Stanton with his dead eyes, you come running. Is that understood? And if I refuse? Asks Stanton, barely controlling his fury. Garrett sighs. How long can you last against the Brotherhood? 10 minutes? 15? And why ask stupid questions? We'll be in touch, Mr. Stanton. Alright. You were back in Dumont, why didn't you help him? We aren't running a charity here, says Garrett. If Dumont could handle Stanton, what good is he to us? Fucking bastards. Stanton says tiredly. What are we gonna do now? I think this arrangement should work both ways. If the Brotherhood needs something, make sure they pay you for your services in weapons, supplies, manpower. I don't know. Thank you for lurking, Sheepy. I wonder if I should install something I haven't finished. See if you can get close to actually finishing it. What is that you haven't finished? So to go on 29.5 inch gun instead. Bloody hell, dude. Right, even this arrangement should work both ways. Brotherhood needs something, make sure they pay you for your services in weapons, supplies, manpower. Yeah. I guess. Stanton nods, lost in his thoughts. Leave for the habitat. Well, we talked our way out of a massive combat there. I'm not sure we should have done. Habitat, few minutes that you reach the habitat. Their brothers keepers help their brothers keepers take control of the factory. Right. So, before the mutiny, the rooftops of the habitat's 4 megastructures supported a sprawling amusement park. There, the people of the ship could experience at least a few of the novelties they would never enjoy on Earth or Proxima. Walk barefoot on real green grass, courtesy of hydroponics, or soft red-tinted Proxima sand, sit under tall artificial trees and watch the sunrise on gigantic screens suspended all around. The last was said to be indistinguishable from the real thing, not that anyone aboard had ever seen it. Nowadays, the 3 remaining rooftops are heavily fortified platforms patrolled by armed guards. The sky screens went dark long ago, a frivolous luxury in a decaying world. The grass underfoot and simulations of golden fields have likewise vanished, replaced by watchtowers and checkpoints. With enemies on all sides, cheap entertainment is a useless distraction from reality and its harsh demands. So this is what they did. Played in their parks, pretending they were back on Earth, scoffs Evans. What else was there to do? It's not like they could spread its boat any faster. Even prisoners are allowed themselves to walk outside once a day. Deserved. What else is there to do? It's not like they can row this boat faster. They didn't choose to be born here. None of us did. But they did turn it into a prison all by themselves. Unions tried to fix it. I wouldn't call the outcome an improvement. At least we're free, says Evans. Let's keep moving. Right. Wow, this has got fucking loud all of a sudden. Really, really loud. Right, that's a bit better. Fucking Laura. So. Yeah, the gun actually has greater range than the best fire control it could have in the game. Yeah, funny that. Okay. Right. So this is the habitat, is it? And it's slightly nicer than everywhere else we've been. Except no one's talking to us. It has a mere range of 16 million kilometers. Was it fired once a month from ground to orbit? Intercontinental cannon.
Space!
We are indeed in space. Biggest artillery piece ever used, a railroad cannon, Sprague style Dora, officially the 80cm cannon, nice and bomb, and the SIP suggests 80 centimeters or 31.5 inches. Yeah. Alright. Let's toss the bartender. Okay, so the way station says bartender, sizing you up with a quick glance. Old mission glory, broken chains, daily prayer. Oh geez, he points to a large assortment of plastic jars stamped with different brands. Something for everyone. We all need a drink after a hard day of work, shrugs the bartender. As long as the station remains neutral, we serve all kinds. What can you tell me about the factions? What's there to tell? They've gone a long way from where they started after the mutiny. Brotherhood still promises to liberate the ship, more out of habit than desire. If the mutineers of old were still around, they'd probably rebel against the Brotherhood first. The Protectors swear to end the mutiny and drive the mutineers, meaning the Brotherhood, into the void. Whatever that means, but after a century of empty threats, it's hard to take them seriously. What about the Church? Church militants more like it, although if they didn't have enough soldiers, they'd been overrun a long time ago. Unlike the other two, they don't have any baggage. They're neither ship authority's remnant, nor the mutineers who gave us all this. He gestures around. Maybe. Okay. Yes. Speaking of, if you want to play PBKK, let's actually get someone with that. This giant ass gun in space as part of your orbital defense platforms. Gotcha. It's all based on Halo, so it's based on the Halo Superman platforms. Those that love Halo. Awesome, yep. Oh, Planetary Defense Cannon Commander. I remember reading about that game. Cool. The gun fires every 65 seconds. Yep. Trader, see what you've got, see if you've got anything interesting. What can I get you, awesome man? Putting down a damaged exospine with some vertebrae still attached to it. Oh dear. Can you give me a few pointers? Sorry friend, I'm busy as it is, I'll pay you for your time. If you have credits to spare, why not? How does 300 sound to you? Fine, let's do it. Myself. Actually, I'm pretty low on cash, but still. You gain some insight in biotech, I believe. Yeah, okay, that's not so great. Browser wares. Or, no, do you have anything special? Painkiller, synthetic heart upgrade chip. Nice place you've got here. It's really a shame if something happened to it. That'd be a bit rough. Special goods for yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. No. Browser wares. Shotgun I just found. Blunderbuss I just found. The exospine. Damaged. Yeah. See what this trader's got for me. Need some of that old earth magic. The mutant rolls up. Grenade on the counter. Give you a good price if you don't. Don't worry. He adds reassuringly. There's a scoped energy rifle behind him. Long way from home. Don't mind a bit of travelling. Good way to clear the head. Smiles the mutant, tapping on the side of his head with a leathery finger. Huh. What's life like in the heart? Good if you like fixing damn engines all day, or praying. Why do you set up a store here? Best place to trade if you ask me. It's the last neutral zone on the ship. Brotherhood and Protectors might be at each other, but their maintenance crews come here all the time to trade parts and talk shop. Gives me hope. Browser wares. Interesting. very expensive. Well, I've got a few things to sell. Ah, yeah, the 5-shooter. This was what we were given. I'm maybe ammo. Let's have a look. What we got? This takes 45 ammo, and it's 1360. This takes. Oh no, ammo, and it's 1360. So this is better, yeah, way better. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can actually get somewhere at all in Pillars of Eternity. Probably not, but hope springs eternal and all that. Ha! It's not. Oh, and if that's not enough to my most valuable colonies have surface to orbit max as well, bloody hell. Ha! And a really funny thing is that orbital defense platforms take longer to build than a warship, over 10 times the size. Ha! Whoops. Right. What I was going to do is have a look at what upgrades we've got in this thing. It's already got a little difference on my bomb sheet. Yeah. Right then. Do I want this just so I can put the machine gunner chip in it? I've got 2 machine gunner chips now. Okay. So let's do. Damage and right. So yeah, that's theirs. I didn't check to see if my eyeball has an upgrade. Yes, it does. You don't have an eyeball, and you've only got like a motor cortex upgrade. Okay. Okay. I want to do that. Oh, I definitely want to sell off a load of this shit. I want to sell a lot of this shit. 7, 6, 7, 9, 8, 7, 8. Oh, okay. And this is the gun that we bought for way over market price, and immediately got a better gun for 45. I'm gonna keep hold of that though. of them. So... $797. Stealth, are we? So just because they're going to sell off. Then I'm gonna sell. We do not have a lot of money. That's how much money I think we're gonna need. $3.5 million tons of water. You think you need more? So what I should do is buy ammo from this guy. So what do we need? Housewares. So what do we need ammo-wise? We're gonna need... I've been using up quite a lot of shotgun shells. And we need 762. Okay. I want to see how much we can trade some of this crap for. Do you want to sell this? No, we'll keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Really probably sell that. I don't know. 5, unhandling 5. These are better for optimal resistance at the very least. Actually, that's one. Dump that. There. This is 1. It's a better one. Okay, cool. So, 30 then, and then shuttle shells. Which takes, I don't know, 20. And I don't think we're making any money. But then we tend not to. Tend not to make all that much money. Maybe I should have been involved in that fight. Yeah, maybe I should have been involved in that fight. $60. So I might really have better than that one. So we'll solve that. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, right, we'll do is we'll drop a save. Then we'll actually find something here. Who knows? Is it local archives? Maybe find some more drilling machine there. Archives? Oh, so I'll come out. So yeah, that's what we do for. That we can't do. That we need to find here. That. Cancel the bounty. Alright, okay. So climb over the train. He's stealing shit. Now there's a corpse there. I'm concerned as to why there's a corpse there. Well, we have just saved, so fuck it. Electronics, parts, fancy. Examine the corpse. There's some kind of code written on the dead man's arm. Okay. It's lockpick skill increased. Hooray! What we got? High grade flashbang, high grade smoke grenade. High grade smoke grenade. Not high grade. Toxic grenade. interesting. So, the code or something goes on. I wonder. Honor and sacrifice. God. May as well speak to everyone. May as well speak to everyone that we can. Smile for the camera, says the guard, pointing in the retinal scanner. Fly. Guard checks the scanner twice. Keeping low profile there. At least he's smart enough not to conspire with the mutineers. Ah. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, no. Before we do that, we're going to go up on the lift. Oh, wait, we need to go and grab that ship. And then we're going to go up on the lift to see what that gets for us. What all that code is that's written on his arm. Let's see what's up on the lift. Too late, says a man, his face covered with grime and oil. He looks old and worn out, but beyond that you can't really tell. They don't let anyone in anymore, send them right back. What are you talking about? Riflemen, they run the Shuttle Bay and they say they can't take any more refugees, the man explains patiently. So if you plan to stay there, you can turn right back, and if the rumours are true, you can save yourself a world of trouble. What rumours? Not from around here, are you? The protectors don't like what's going on down there, so they're going to clean up the place for good. Don't say I didn't warn you, Jack was the man. Thanks for the warning. Right. Go down to the Shuttle Bay. Yes, then I suppose. Okay. Yes. Well, we're here to talk about an alliance. The Shuttle Bay survived the mutiny intact, but like everything else, it's been looted in the interim. The life support systems and emergency supplies stripped, and the shuttle interiors used by generations of squatters. Moses Jackson's Riflemen, a small mercenary outfit, claimed the Shuttle Bay a few years ago, cleaning up and doing their best to make it a permanent home. Their efforts quickly drew the attention of discontented folks from the habitat and even the pit. Soon, scores of people were heading for this small island of safety and stability. The habitat's higher-ups look less favourably on the Shuttle Bay's new status, and have been eyeing the growing numbers on their border with great concern. Continue. Wonder if the shuttles are still operational, says Faith. What was their purpose? They seem too small to move people or cargo. These are survey shuttles. We use them to scout the best locations for a landing site and ore extractors. There's only so much you can see from orbit. Can the ship even land? Ship that big? I doubt it. Well, what I do know is that all the cargo freighters had detachable cargo holds with bow thrusters. This way they could dump cargo in orbit, get new holds, and head right back. Let's take a closer look. Okay. Interesting. So. is almost certainly the wrong way, on purpose. Which, because we're gamers, we do that. Open the door. Can't open the door. No shit. Door's barred from the other side. Yeah, it's the other side. Storage room has been converted into a shelter. Anything valuable is long gone. Oh. Sure about that? Examine the grate. Great. I had the same idea, but the fumes are too strong, says a man nearby. Whatever's down there is probably even worse. Inspect the grate. You see some fumes coming out of the grate. No way. It's not strong enough to give you anything worse than a headache, says a refugee. Tried going down there. I was sick for a week. Okay, so what it is for save. And we'll see if it's as nasty as the other stuff. Take a closer look. Toxic resistance failure. Toxins too strong. Great. Okay, well, we've got one thing with better toxic. No, we got. Oh man, two. Oh, tough. We need it. Got spare armor handling, not having so. Put that on. Use put that on. And we're just going to have to leave with the armor handling penalty. Just take that one. Nope, can't just take that one off. And activate. You've got to activate reduce how much you're carrying. There we go. That much to do. Let's try that. Take a closer look. Toxic fumes are strong, but you should be able to handle it. Go down there. You shut down the faulty hazardous waste recycling unit, fixing the problem temporarily. Great, so it smells like shit. Wonderful. Oh, it smells like shit. Fix the control panel. Good as new. Excellent. Computers or lockpick? I need both. Lockpick just got to level 8. Computers is level 7. Damn it. Okay. Weren't able to do both. Not like Fallout. Why not both? Examine the corpse. What do we got? Training token. Ooh. Sneak, steal computers. Oh, that doesn't. It's not hugely helpful, honestly, but whatever. Taskmaster Mark 2 on the shield. Sweet. Pilot mask, 50% toxic resistance. Okay, and no, that's not wonderful. So you got a shield. Let's get you that. Oh, you already got that. Never mind. For fuck's sake. Hey, yeah, you're finding all the shit that you already got. Probably stuff that you already paid for. Is that all that's down here? Oh, and something that looks like it might be a giant gun. Is that all that's down here? Oh, okay. Oh. This shit stinks! Right. Let's get our proper gear back on. Right, what did I have on my eyeballs? Is that that? Possibly. that. That. Didn't have that. That. Then you also had. That's it. Yeah, I think they're better. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's tank. Cool. Yes. We should talk to Nico. Talk to Nico. That's Mark Hamill. Outside the gate, a bearded priest is looking over the refugee camp with an expression of deep concern. Two guards stand at a respectful distance behind him, marking the priest as for a man of importance. God be with you, he automatically intones as you approach. Who are you? Call me Father Nico. Nicodemus is too much of a mouthful. Maybe after the victory, should the Lord grant it, I will have earned that grand moniker. What brings you here, brother? Just passing through. Can I restock my supplies here? Expected trouble? The great deceiver never sleeps, but works tirelessly to erode our faith. He first tried to lead us astray with false promises. When that didn't work, he sent his dogs with a less subtle message. Translate that for me. Priest looks down at his feet and exhales wearily. The Protectors are sending an army against us. Isn't that why you're here, to stand with us? Why would they do that? The refugees, he replies, gesturing broadly around. They came from the habitat, the pit, even the factory. The Protectors are worried these dejected folk will find a welcome here, exactly the Christian welcome that these refugees have received, and increase our strength tenfold. So they will address the problem the only way they know how, with violence. They hope to strike before Moses finally looks to the Lord and sees why he sent us all these lost souls. And why is that? They are wandering sheep, and Moses Jackson is their shepherd. He will guide them in the wilderness of the ship, and lead them against the false prophets, if necessary. That is what the devil fears, and rightly so, I might add. What's Moses planning to do? He is considering turning the refugees away, sending them back. A deep fire increases the priest's brow, not out of fear, but because he doesn't wish to change, to become the sort of person who deals with reality on its own terms, not just scripture. He's proposing an alliance between the pit and the riflemen. Anything I can do to help? I mean, yeah, anything I can do to help, I guess. Talk to Moses for me, will you? He doesn't want to talk to me anymore, but I want to try one last time. Why would he listen to me? One last time? Desperate times, says the priest. Desperate times. Why would he listen to me? He wouldn't, but God works in mysterious ways. Have faith, brother. Well, it's actually something else I want to talk to you about. Seriously? I want to talk to you about... I suppose... yeah, he already wants us to talk to Moses anyway. Explore tent. Scouting shuttle. Scouting shuttles look curiously copyright infringing. Nah, I'm kidding. Spherical dropship is a spherical dropship. There's only so much you can do. Guards. Refugee. Longhouse. Right, well. So we're going to speak to you, This is like we were going to grab the rifle when nobody's looking. That looks like a fancy rifle. But we do not have steel 8, that's for sure. Trader, medical machine. Tailoring. Goods. The drinking bowl. Fungus lounge. Jake. Was it like anyone down here? Okay, just Jake. Let's speak to Jake then. One of the riflemen is running diagnostics on a strange apparatus sitting in the middle of the fortress. What's that? The launcher. All you gotta do is load the shuttle. He gestures at the ceiling mounted crane, and the launcher will do the rest. I'm surprised it's still working. She was deader than the Founder's dreams when we came here. Strip her parts like everything else. He shakes his head. Took me about part of a year to fix her. Why'd you fix it? Don't we owe it to those who come after us to leave behind something that works? I mean, we can't fix all the damage, but there are plenty of things we can fix. See, lots of folks are thinking big and making all grand plans, but it's the little things that count. How long have you been with the rifle? Long enough to remember what it was like before we came here. When you're out there, you take any job that comes your way, and when nobody's hiring, well, you do what you gotta do to survive. It ain't always pretty, if you know what I mean. Gotcha. Alright. Does anyone have a side quest for me? In particular, what do you think about the refugees? Does it look like we have enough space? They should go back where they came from. What do you think about Moses? Good man, Trader nods with approval. He knows what he's doing, which is more than I can say about some folks here. Church glances at the church above. Where else knows? Anything fun that I can afford? Lever action shotgun. Cool. Oh, Ranger. So, yeah, we've not been accumulating all that much. Could get another one of these. But do you have other children raisers, so I may as well sell this. And get ourselves trade off. Because we've already got these. And I would call that because we might end up needing one because Buddy Boy's got one of these helmets that's got a filter in it, and we might need it. Yeah, sure. Just one for one, I guess. Cool. Okay. It's a medic. What do you think about it? Need any medkits? I just got a new shipment. What do you think about the refugees? What's there to think of? We ought to let the poor bastards in, and the protectors. They ain't gonna fight us, so I say we call their bluff and see what happens. Okay. Talk to the tailor. Dry cleaning, fumigation, alteration, we do it all, says Pratt. These pants look like they've never seen the inside of a washing machine. Want me to give them a quick wash? I can throw in a free softener for you. What do you think about the refugees? They better be gone by the time the protectors show up here, that's all I'm gonna say. I ain't dying over some squatters. What do you think about Moses? It's way too soft if you ask me. This whole thing is his fault. Had he kicked them out the moment they showed up, we wouldn't have to worry about the protectors paying us a visit now, would we? Oh, you're a bit of a dick. So where the fuck is Moses? Is this place now? Ah, that's Moses. Okay. Moses is there. He be there. And would we get him to speak to him about going by Moses? Yes, we would have, so speak to Buck quickly. Talk to Buck. Hey Buck! A dishevelled looking fellow steps out of one of the shuttles, glancing around with a sour grimace. Air filters out again, everything tastes like metal. Are you one of them? He nods towards the nearby camp. Just passing through. He nods again, indifferently, and busies himself rolling some kind of cigarette. What do you make of this situation? Between warring with the protectors over the fate of some refugees and living in peace, no fool would choose to fight. As if to illustrate his words, a shuttle door hisses open, and a half-dressed woman with a small child slung across the chest yells something in his direction. So that's your home? Went to the shuttle. Yep, answered the man. Didn't come cheap, mind you. Traded everything I had for it, but it was worth every credit. Life support system's out, so I had to drill a few holes to let the air circulate. Everything else is in good shape. Any shuttles in working condition? What if the ship arrives approximately tomorrow? How would we get to the surface? Are there any shuttles in working condition? Ha! If only. Get so many credits they wouldn't all fit on one drive. Pilot's chair alone. Mine's all worn out, and it doesn't require all the way. What if the ship arrives approximately tomorrow? How will we get to the surface? Don't tell me you still believe that old shit. He laughs at your foolishness. There's no Proxima, never was. That was a carrot they invented to get our ancestors on board. Who's they? Fucking Earthlings, who else? Ship is their solution for overpopulation. Load the undesirables on a fleet of cargo hulks and dump them into space like garbage. Ha! Oh dear. That's startlingly plausible. Talk to Moses. Oh, okay, I guess we're going to go around and tell you what to talk to Moses. Which we're struggling to navigate. There we go. Talk to Moses. Moses! Hey, buddy! What the hell is it now? Mo Jackson breathes out the words, death tired sigh. Never mind, the answer is no. Well, Nico sent me. I liked him better when he was playing old Nicky Bolton. He was really sober back then, at least he was tolerable. He asked me to ask you about the refugees. A little late in the day for a palaver. The protectors will be here in force in less than 24 hours. They'll kill anyone who resists and conscript the rest. Our options are to go down with the refugees or drive them out by force, if we have to, and save everyone's lives in the process. It's the protectors' angle. The Brotherhood's got themselves a foothold in the factory. The protectors have a bad craving for their own base outside the habitat, and a Shuttle Bay is the juiciest fruit in reach. And of course, if they don't get their mitts on it, the Brotherhood or Church will. They could have taken a Shuttle Bay years ago. They could have, but other factions would have painted them as villains for it. They needed a pretext to take over, and now they have it. As soon as you got the numbers, you're a threat. And then every one of the habitats, tin crown dictators is going to take an interest. Listen, if you want to help convince refugees to go back where they came from, hell, why don't you take them? Not like Pitt's running out of space. Fuck's sake. This isn't nearly as hopeless as you make out. You've got a nice defensive position here, and the protectors have other fronts they need to watch. They won't commit their full force just to take out some homeless folks and some down-at-heel priests. Yeah. Nice defensive position. Protectors will have other fronts they have to watch. They won't commit their full forces. And what do we do after that? Am I supposed to become a ward like Braxton? I want this place to stay small. Jonas let the pit grow wild and look what happened. Big settlements have big problems and my plate is pretty fucking full as it is. I'll talk to the refugees who leads them. Nazar used to be one of Dumont's lieutenants, and Mother Mary, a religious firebrand from the habitat. Jay can tell you more. He points to a big bald man waiting a few steps away. Before I forget, Jonas is proposing an alliance between the pit and the riflemen. I shakes his head. Jonas dug himself a pit and now he wants me to climb down into it with him. No, tell him to take no sides. He's on his own this time. Oh shit. Even if I help you, your answer's still a no? So you'd help us avoid a confrontation with the protectors, only force us into a bigger fight with the Brotherhood? Out the frying pan and into the fire, eh? Ah shit, okay, never mind then. Hey Kailash, how's it going? Peeks in and screams, ah! Good to see you. Right. We have a problem. Right. Yeah, talk to Jay to learn more about the refugees. Said Jay, there we go. Hey buddy. Doing alright, thanks. How's you? What do you make of the situation? Asked Jay. Being an outsider, you might see it differently, he adds with hope. Moses is right, you can't fight the protectors, even if you win, you still lose. Strength has always been in numbers. If you band together, you can stand against the protectors and anyone else who comes knocking. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. So, do what seems right and hope for the best. No. Strength has always been in numbers. If you band together, you can stand against protectors and anyone else who comes knocking. Funny you should say that, says Jay. Father Nico and I think the same thing, but Moses, he just doesn't see it this way. He's a boss, this is cool. Maybe the riflemen need a new leader. Wow, okay. Shit, still in Act... No, we're in Act 2 at the moment. We've just got to the Shuttle Bay, just outside the habitat. Maybe the riflemen need a new leader. Did you miss a bunch of companions? Just one that I found. Well, one, though, I suppose if you count the robot, two. That I found. We only half repaired the robot. Maybe the riflemen need a new leader. Sure. Well, I reckon I followed Moses long enough. It's time for me to take over. Jay straightens out, glances around, trying his new role like a dress. How are you planning to do that? Leave there 4 companions in Act 1, excluding the robot. Okay. Well, then there's one that I didn't find then, I don't think. Father Nico said he has it all figured out. I'll talk to him then again, how do I? What are you going to do? Asks Faith. Moses is the boss and he wants the refugees gone, so that's what we'll do. I think Father Nico is more suited to lead the riflemen. Won't force the refugees to leave. Haven't decided yet. Won't force the refugees to leave. Is that wise? Asks Faith. If the refugees stay, the protectors will attack. Hope it won't come to that. If it does, then what? Can't know what. Cross that bridge when you come to it, let me fight together. Whatever happens, it's on you, remember that. Ah, shit. Yep. Okay. Let's get back here and talk to Father Nico again. might need to, I don't know, have a bit more of an explore and such. Dubbed a longhouse, these tents can transform a small campsite into a well-ordered settlement in less than an hour, laying claim to their land and its resources. Huh. Okay. Refugee. Showing some forward thinking, a man's cutting a doorway into one of the containers with a crude boarding torch. Its location makes it prime real estate, a fact not lost on the onlookers. Armed with a shotgun, his wife's watching the crowd like a hawk to dissuade any claim jumpers. Beat it, she says when you approach. This one's ours. Does that belong to the rifleman? Belongs to whoever needs it most, the woman states with unshakable confidence. Mother opened her eyes. Your mother told you this? No, not my mother, a mother. Mary, mother of James and Joseph, told me so herself, says the woman, giving you a look of contempt. She's the last prophet, reborn on a ship to deliver us into salvation. Habitat shall fall, and the new Babylon shall rise. That's what she told us. And where would this new Babylon rise? Right here, she gestures with a shotgun. This is where it all begins, but you can't see it, can you? She looks at you with pity. You're deaf and blind, like those fools who stayed in the habitat rather than following Mother here. Okay, interesting. Oh God. You have Halo seed in your brain at the moment, so it makes you sad seeing Spartan Games went bust. Ha! Yeah, well, Spartan Games was a tiny little company, and then 343 were like, hey, make Halo games, Halo tabletop games for us. And I was like, yeah, we totally have the capacity to produce and sell this. They didn't have the capacity to produce and sell Halo tabletop games. They got, like, halfway through what they had planned for the Halo Fleet Battles game, which was awesome, by the way. I've played it. It was great. Didn't get all the models and shit that I wanted though, by the time they went bust, but still. But yeah, they clearly only went with Spartan Games because it's like, hey, look, your company already has Spartan in the name, so it must be right to give you the contracts. And it's like, yes, we'll take these contracts that we can totally fulfill. It's like, fucking seriously, guys? And then they got, like, all the way through designing all the models for the ground game, Halo Ground Combat, or whatever they were calling it, and, well, then they went bust. And it's like, well, yeah, that was inevitable, because they bit off more than they could chew. Likewise, what both fleet battles and ground combat started to it didn't take off there. Ah, nuts. Did they actually get any of the ground combat shit, ground command? Well, they must have done if you got the starter set, but I'll grab cheapy. Mother's praying, says God, blocking away. Moses sent me. She'll make an exception for you. God says, please go in. Okay. Alright, let's speak to Mother. Hamlet's return. Guess you think they'd didn't I leave just because of a little trouble, the woman says, her lips twisting into a sneer. Well, we ain't, so you can fuck right off. I'd like to welcome you little campers on. Think you deserve better? Alright, boy, what's your message? Let's hear it. Moses wants you out of here if you're in good. Explain the situation to him. Moses thinks he can appease and protect us by kicking us out. He's a bigger fool than I thought. Tell him we're staying for his own good, she adds with a chuckle. But he can count on me and my boys in the battle ahead. Ain't that right? She aims his comment at her entourage, her irregular crew of rough-looking men, thugs and cutthroats by the looks of them. Now I'm listening, the party's over, so pack things and leave. Are these the refugees I keep hearing about? These are the men that keep them safe, the woman corrects you. Not that it's any of your damn business. No, I'm listening. We'll stay here if you're not welcome. So what's your story? Same as yours, I'm guessing. Didn't like the place the place I was born in, so I left. Ended up here. I'll stay here if you aren't welcome. Where should we go then? It welcomes all, the tired, the poor, the wretched. This is where to fight the protectors, so you'll be on your own. You want to die, stay and fight, otherwise get out while you still can. And bloody hell. No, sheepy. This is where to fight the protectors, so I didn't actually want to do this. Shit. Pit welcomes all the tired, the poor, the wretched. Fucking cargo hold? You've got to be kidding me. Beats the hell out of the Shuttle Bay that's about to be attacked, if you ask me. Fine. Another spits out angrily. We're leaving, but this thing ain't over. We'll not forget, sure as fuck not forgive. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. That's all the way back there. Useful. Is that all the way? Hang on. That's all the way before we fucking went there. It's tunnels, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shit. Bollocks! We are quite a way back. That's a problem. Right, you've got more, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, they got the base set, tanks, dropships, a couple other things as well, but not much else. Yeah. What did you want her to do? I just wanted to talk to her. I didn't want to kick her out then and there. Right. What's in the cage? Right. Who are you? Nico. Right. Expecting trouble. Can you translate that for me? Why would they do that? I suppose it's planning to do. He's considering turning the refugees away, sending them back. Or, yeah. Yeah. Understanding he's proposing an alliance between the pit and the riflemen. Granted, the priest responds, a fierce gleam in his eye. Convince Mo to accept these refugees, I will stand by Jonas. You have my word. Why would you listen to me? One last time? Okay. That might give us different conversation options. For now. Let's check this place out. An insulated tent designed to shield the future Proximus explorers from the harsh weather. Now it shields the shipborne, fortunate enough to stumble upon these tents in one of the containers. Several refugees are slow cooking some kind of stew on a portable heater. Surprisingly, it doesn't smell too bad. What are you cooking? When we shot 2 frogs, he points at a hollow-eyed man next to him. Since we had some algae and onions, we figured we could make a stew and keep it going for days. Refill with water and algae after each meal and let it sit there. Where did she come from? All over. Remy joined the Protector's army when he was a dumb kid. Not enough shit to have nightmares for the rest of his life, so he resigned his commission. Sunshine over here, he points to a hard-faced woman. Her crew got ambushed in mission control. She got away, but now she's on the hook for the money they borrowed. What about you? Me? Grins the man. I did whatever I could to earn a living the easy way. There's no such thing as the easy way, is there? Let's just say I'm looking for a fresh start and leave it at that. I'll go to the pit instead. For fuck's sake. Did I just dump? I know I just dumped again. Yep, I've just done it again. Fuck's sake. Why do I do this to myself? Stop talking to people. Stop doing shit without saving first. I'm a dumb. Shit back on. So let's turn off that's then expect trouble, translate that, working that. Spines today. Opposing alliance, why did you listen to me one last time? Cool. Right, so let's not talk to that guy. Let's talk to this rando. Actually, do that, get here and we'll say. Fair enough, friend. Seriously? Alright. It's on a scouting shuttle, but what it's worth. Scout shuttle has been stripped of anything valuable and turned into a domicile, far more comfortable than a shipping container. Yeah. And all we've got to do, all we can do over here is talk to her. There's no checks to... There doesn't seem to be any speech checks to speak to Moses to get him to do anything other than... Well, I don't know. I suppose we'll figure it out. Right. Now, save over this, yes. So, Moses. Well, Nico sent me talk about refugees. What can I do to help? Convince the refugees to leave. I'll talk to the refugees who needs them. Nazar used to be most intense. Yeah, actually I can tell you more. Before I forget, Jonas is proposing an alliance. No, even if you help. Avoid confrontation with the protectors, only forces in a big fight with the Brotherhood, yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer here is. If you band together, you can stand against protectors and anyone who comes knocking. Why don't you say that? The same thing, that Moses just doesn't see it this way. The rifleman needing your leader. Rather not have Father Nico be in charge though. His boss says it's cool. Maybe a time's come for him to step aside, says Joe, as if the thought just occurred to him. It's not for me to decide. Moses asked me to deal with the refugees, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. And so, if you can't reason with something else, someone else should take the reins. Know anyone? fuck's sake. Time for you to take over. Yeah, so I haven't decided yet. Fine, we'll talk further then. See what he reckons. Take the reins yourself. I mean, try. Oh, okay, alright. So, whatever. So, what did Mo say? Moses wants refugees gone. So he's going to turn his back on them, says Father Nico, shaking his head. He doesn't want to fight the protectors. Moses refuses to see the light of reason. I think a flock needs another shepherd. Leaving before the army gets here, perhaps you should do the same. Take control of the gangs, and then the cults. Become the religious leader. No. He doesn't want to fight the protectors. He spits and turns away. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm beginning to see things your way. I think the flock needs another shepherd. It appears so. The priest nods gravely. We don't have much time, so let's do what needs to be done and do it quickly. This transition of power, it can't happen here, you understand? We'll bring Moses and Mother Mary, what? And she will do... What? I will bring Moses to Mother Mary, and she will do the rest. Can we count on you, brother? I'll talk to her. Okay. I'll talk to her. It's the longhouse. I'll still talk to this person who's cutting the door open. Does it belong to the rifleman? Mother told you this. Well, this Babylon rise right here. Leave her alone. Yeah. Right. Mother's praying, Moses sent me, so he kinda didn't. Right, so now we're gonna save. Even though she's probably willing to fight. Guess you think we're just gonna leave because of a lot of trouble, right? Quite the welcome. Camp puts on, there we go. Moses wants you out of here for your own good. Here's a riddle for you. Moses wants you gone, but Father Nico would gladly let you stay. Too bad he doesn't call the shots, eh? Now that's a surprise. You hear that, boys? We have a riddle to solve, and I see but one way to solve it. She aims this comment at her entourage, a regular crew of rough-looking men, cutthroats by and stuff. These refugees I keep hearing about. These are the men that keep them safe, Mother corrects you. Not that it's any damn business. Right. So what's the story? Yeah. Same as you, I'm guessing. Didn't like the place I was born, so left. Ended up here. Wait and see what transpires. Okay. An hour later, Moses Jackson walks in, followed by Jay, Father Nico, and 2 guards. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? You know, Mother says, fixing him with a curious squint. I've been debating with myself whether we should go through with it. I never taken to any crooked business, but then you waltz in here, blind as a fucking bat, oblivious to the fact that these two, she points to Father Nico and Jay, want you dead. Should a man like you be in charge of anything? I think not. She gestures her goons forward. Wait it out. Oops. With Father Nico and Jay at his back and Mother's thugs in front, Moses and his 2 bodyguards go down quick and easy as working man to his hard-earned slumber. Before Jay can so much as sigh and shake his head at their foolishness, he joins them, sliding off Father Nico's blade into a heap at the old man's feet. He'd only get in the way, Father Nico says in a philosophical tone as he wipes the blade, staring pointedly at Mother. Now there won't be any confusion as to who's in charge. None whatsoever. What the fuck? He was gonna go with you. He was gonna go along with you. Was this your plan all along? None whatsoever, she replies with a shrug. You give me too much credit, Father Nico says sourly. It was a spur of the moment, nothing more. I was just standing there thinking how to handle Jay, when it occurred to me that getting rid of him now might be the best to avoid future disagreements. What are you going to do now? Civis pacem parabellum. If you want peace, prepare for war. He says, if you want. Yeah. Civis pacem parabellum. Yep. You want peace, prepare for war. The protectors will be here soon, so let's give him a warm welcome. Dr. Nazar, welcome him and his crew into the family. Okay. Ah, I didn't get to loot the bodies. Lame. Gonna guess. Actually, who was Nazar? Do we know? Dr. Medic. Dr. Taylor. Ah, Dr. Man. I didn't speak to that man. I'm going to speak to that man, because I don't know who that is. Presumably that's Nazar. Where are we? Where are we ended up? Over here. Man. Hello, man. The man's leaning back on the couch, parked in front of his shuttle, enjoying the view and a toxic-looking drink. Algae beer, he says, mistaking a look for genuine interest. Sure as hell ain't this. I sure as hell ain't eating this shit, but if you brew it right, it's not half bad. Better than the poison they serve upstairs. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Connoisseur. So where the fuck is... Well... You don't need to speak to you now? Concentrate. Find Rosario viewing a Shuttle Bay. Find Rosario. Looking at fleet battles on TTS is making you sad. Need to play it. Yeah. Refugee. What you got kicking? Where'd you come from? What about you? Where's the pit? What if I could, but I'm a wanted man out there, so this place is my last stop. Ah, okay. Never mind then. Well, presumably, we need to speak to the guard so we can speak to Nazar. Because Nazar is not here. Just natively. Or at least, well, immediately visibly. That's far enough, friend. Nico sent me. Better be good, says the guard. I'm knocking the door. Go in. Oh no. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Nazar stands perfectly still, waiting as if he'd been installed there before the ship left Earth orbit. His military bearing betrays a career begun in the habitat. The rest you already know, a stint with Dumont, which he left to end up here. But will this be a new beginning or a last stand? What does Moses want now? Moses is dead, but Father Nico will welcome you with open arms. Well, because us to live as we choose, or as conscripts in Jackson's riflemen. No, I suppose it must be Nico's riflemen now. Moses wanted you gone, but Father Nico is willing to take you all in if you join the riflemen. I think that's the best deal you're going to get. When the riflemen will leave, this is your only options, don't they? Something it has to be. Moses wanted you gone, Father Nico is willing to take you all in if you join the riflemen. Been following orders my whole life. I'm done fighting other men's wars. Too bad the protectors don't give a shit. Like it or not, you have to fight them to protect your people. Might as well join the riflemen and fight together. You have any other marketable skills? No? And take my advice to stick with what you're good at. Ha! Jeez. Wow, okay. Yeah, too bad the protectors don't give a shit. Like it or not, you have to fight them just to protect your people. Might as well join up and do it together. These people came to me for help. Doesn't mean they're mine to command. Not like Nico, or protectors for that matter. That's exactly what it means. Most people would rather follow than lead because it's not an easy job. You don't want it, just say so, otherwise. Right. Want to help them keep them alive? Isn't that bare minimum you can do? You want to help them help keep them alive? Isn't that the bare minimum you can do? Fine. Tell Father Nico we have a deal. Cool. Where is Nico? Is he still over here? No. Yeah, I think maybe let's have a war. Let's have a fight. And let's drop ourselves another save. Welcome to my wall, brother. Nazar's accepts your offer. I'm your servant, Lord, whispers Nico, grasping your hand. I will not falter. Anything I can do to help? In due time, brother, in due time. Wait for the protectors to arrive. Okay. The protectors' forces arrive a few hours later. 200 soldiers trudge in and set up camp, waiting for the riflemen to send someone to parley. Go and see what they want, commands Father Nico. Alright. Where have they set up camp? Negotiate with Rowley. Whoops. Who is where? You're not here. Where have they set up shop? Ah, I've set up shop down here. Okie dokie. But yeah, it's a shame that no one ever picked up the mantle of the Halo tabletop games. Really fucking 343 should have been able to go, well, all of those designs have our branding all over it, so they're ours, and now we don't have to pay another company to do the R&D costs, so it's just pure money. That's how that shit works. Fuck it. Let's just run over here, right. Like rats from a sinking ship, says one guy to another, and here's parley. Of course you are, smiles the guard. Captain's in the depot down the hall, can't miss it. Right. Captain Rowley is waiting for you in one of the maintenance depots, recently converted into a makeshift command centre. Where's Mo Jackson? He asks, obviously nonplussed. He's dead. Father Nico's in charge now. So that's why our warning went unheeded, says Captain. I'm required to offer them a chance to surrender before we cleanse this entire bay from infestation. So I'll give you 20 minutes to deliver the message and get out. Why should Mother Church care about your warnings? What does the church have to do with any of it? The captain snaps irritably, then stops abruptly as it hit him. Had the church made a deal with the rifleman, we'd know about it. Only God is all-seeing and all-knowing, Captain. Do you claim divine parentage? Ha! Like you knew Father Nicodemus was sent by the church to take it over? Yeah. Like you knew Father Nicodemus was sent by the church to take over? Yeah, here's the thing. I would have liked the church not to have taken over, but there we go. Yeah. Like you knew that Father Nicodemus was sent by the church to take over? Why am I talking to you then, and not the church's emissaries? Why aren't the church's banners flying for above the Shuttle Bay? I'm a vicar of the church, good captain. No. You don't wish to antagonise our dear neighbours over such acquisitions. Bloody hell. It's not in our way, I appreciate you keeping this between us. Shit. We don't wish to antagonise our dear neighbours over such acquisitions. It's not our way, Captain, and I appreciate if you kept it between us. Fuck. So, okay, we've made a terrible choice here, basically. Yeah, we've made a terrible choice. No. If we're basically saying, yeah, the church has taken over the place, then I think we need to kick out fucking Mother, and I don't want to do that. I really don't want to reload. I'm now part of the cult, apparently fucking so, which I don't want to be. You don't wish to antagonise our dear neighbours over such ambitions. It's not our way, Captain, and I appreciate if you kept it between us. Very well, the Captain says reluctantly it will withdraw for now. Yeah, it's trying to save face. Return to Father Nico. What are our other options? Do we have to go back as far as... No, we've got to go back as far as that. Right. I suppose we have to get them to leave. Well, Nico sent me, he wants to talk to you about the refugees. He's protected his angle. Could have taken Shuttle Bay years ago. This isn't nearly as hopeless as you make out. I'll talk to the refugees who leads them. Mother Mary, religious firebrand, yeah. I said, even if I have anything else to know, leave. Right, okay, let's kick out. Let's go and kick out Mother then. Yeah, classic religious bait and switch. Yeah, we're not having that. How religions work. You do some good things, you want to help, evil assholes in charge, abuse that kindness to rule. Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to kick him out. Really? Really? Got yourself stuck behind some refugee. Okay, right. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to speak to Jay first, didn't I? For goodness sake. Running backwards and forwards. Okay, Moses is right, you can't fight the protectors even if you win, you still lose. Oh, so, even if you manage to drive them back somehow, they'll return in greater numbers. I don't think forgive and forget is their strongest suit. Yeah, the pit's still standing. Councillor J seems he's really itching to fight protectors. The pit's tough enough to crack. The Shuttle Bay is much smaller and has fewer fighting men, even if you count the newcomers. Well, if we make a deal with the church, you mean hand over the Shuttle Bay to the church? Protectors attack, we won't have much choice. Drive out the refugees, the protectors might leave you alone. Might or might not. Sooner or later, one of the habitat's powers will take over. We can sit and wait for that to happen, or we can make a deal while we still can. And you think that's the church? What does Moses think? He doesn't want to hear it. It's his boss, so it's his call. Now it's time for... fuck's sake. It's not for me to decide. Moses decided to deal with the refugees, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right. He nods disappointed. What can you tell me about the refugees? Who needs them? Nazar and the mother. Nazar, yeah, falling out before that. Who knows? Ex-military. A street preacher in a habitat. Something tells me she was kicked out for something more serious than a sermon. Thanks. Right. What are you going to do? Moses is the boss and wants the refugees gone, so that's what we're going to do. I haven't decided yet. No, I have decided it. Yes, but we'd already decided to, help replace Moses by then. So we're redoing this, and you're going to get stuck behind that person again. There's certainly going right. Alright, now we are going to kick you out. Or maybe we did have another one where we accidentally spoke to... I don't fucking care. But the welcome. Moses wants you out of here for your own good. Explain the situation. You aren't listening. Party's over. Pack your shit. No, really? You think it's going to be that easy? Think again. We tell Moses we ain't leaving now, not ever. You hear me, messenger boy? Initiative bonus. You have no choice. Why stay here if you aren't welcome? There we go. I thought that was a speech check here. Pit welcomes all the tired, the poor, the wretched. Fucking cargo held, you gotta be kidding me. Beats the hell out of Shuttle Bay that's about to be attacked, if you ask me. Fine, yeah, there we go. We're leaving, but this thing ain't over. Won't forget or forgive. Well, you'll be somewhere else. That's the important part. You'll be somewhere else. We got... No, okay. Right. There's a semi going here. Right. What's that? Perfectly still. Right, what does he want now? He wants you gone for your own good. Explain the situation. Heard it before, we ain't going anywhere. You're not concerned about the protectors? Moses is the one here. He decides he stays and he goes. He says you can't stay. Pack your things and get out, mate. You're not concerned about the protectors? As our response with a lazy shrug. Fought them before. If no stomach for a real fight, we stand our ground and they'll withdraw. Guessing you had the Brotherhood back in those days, now you're alone. Now you're alone. Now I stand with my brothers and sisters, Nazar corrects you. How many of them will die in the standoff? Be that as it... How many of them will die in the standoff? Whatever it takes to buy our freedom, Nazar growls, suppressing his anger with effort. Be that as it may, you've outstayed your welcome, you just get out. If I refuse... Oh shit, okay. Everyone want to do this the hard way? Right. If I refuse... And you and everyone else here will die fighting a pointless war with the protectors that you started by showing up and refusing to leave. It doesn't have to be this way, Nazar says angrily. We aren't a threat to anyone. All we want to do is farm your land, maybe pick up knitting. I don't know if you noticed, but there's not a lot for your friends to do around here. They can join the riflemen or turn to raiding. Either option would sit well with the Habitat's powers. Where will we go? Nazar asks tiredly. For the Brotherhood, I'm a deserter. For the Protectors, I'm a war criminal. The Church? Half those folks are running from them. The pit has all the freedom you could want, and then some. Nobody has to die. That's on the far side of the factory. Last time Dumont and I parted ways, it wasn't... What was a search for the right word? Amicable. Dumont's dead, the factory belongs to Stanton now. You have enough men to fight your way through, and riflemen will be happy to escort you. It's the least they can do. Look, says Nazar, we might not get a warm welcome in the pit. I was there when the Brotherhood attacked, fighting on the wrong side. It's position 15 out of 10, okay. Jonas sent me to find allies. He thought that Moses might help him, but I think you'd make a much better choice. Yeah, if you... Jonas is looking for allies. Help them and they'll help you. Maybe I can make amends, says Nazar after a long pause. Better than staying here anyway, getting XP. I see you in the pit, Nazar. Leave. Yup. We turbo won that one. Cool. So close to leveling up. Can't remember what I was supposed to take when I was leveling up. Oh, I need to get the computers and intelligence skills leveled up, don't I? Or the computers and intelligence skills level up faster or something. Intelligence and stealth skills, that's it. Computers and intelligence, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. There we go. Right. Okay. What's Moses? There we go. It's done. The refugees are leaving. Won't forget it, says Moses. Protectors will be here soon. If you want to leave, now's the time. I think I'll stick around and see how it plays out. Wait for the protectors to arrive. Smart and something. I forgot. Protectors' forces arrive a few hours later. 200 soldiers charge in and set up camp, waiting for the riflemen to send someone to Barlow. Why me? Because you're a third party here, maybe. Show. Right, let's have a word with you guys then. From a sinking ship. Here's Paulo. Of course you are. The captain's in the depot down the hall. Can't miss him. Alright, here we go. Where's Mo Jackson? He sent me in his stead. He sent you to do what? His brow furrows as if he's trying to work out a riddle. To hear what you have to say. I represent the Free City, and they have vested interest in the Shuttle Bay also remaining free. See if you're lost in any directions home. Yeah, to hear what you have to say. I represent the Free City, and they have a vested interest in the Shuttle Bay also remaining free. What about when the Brotherhood attacks? Is this Free City of yours going to send their soldiers to fight? Remind me, how many soldiers are there in your standing army? What makes you think the Brotherhood's going to attack? How quickly they forget, says the captain, shaking his head. The Brotherhood took a shot at the pit less than a year ago. If we hadn't stepped in, your pit, which some folks are generously calling a city, would be flying the Brotherhood's banner right now. In spite of this, you're about to attack the Shuttle Bay. The Shuttle Bay won't survive long if you stay unaligned. You've got to throw it in with either us or the Brotherhood. Maybe I'm biased, I think we're the better choice here. Perhaps, but it's not my choice to make. Since Moses refuses to meet with me, you'll have to pass this message to for him. I'll give you now. Oh shit. Oh no. He didn't like that. How'd it go? Protectors offer an alliance. Never stops, does it? Besides Moses. Which is why you should consider it. It won't stop until the Shuttle Bay is off the market. Make a deal on your own terms while you still can. Can't blame them for trying. I assume the answer's no. Ugh. I don't know who to go with. Thing is, there's a lot more of them than there are of guys here. I don't know what to do. Make a deal on your own terms while you still can, I guess. You think taking sides in that three-way is safer than staying out of it? We join the Protectors, we become a target. It's another option. Jonas offered you alliance, you turned it down before, but the offer still stands. You'll be a target either way. Everything deciding right. The problem is I know what the outcome of this situation is. I needed to look up how to get here, and there was a spoiler, so I know that. Man. It's another option. Jonas offered you an alliance. You turned down before, but the offer still stands. Hey, Kidderburn, how's it going? Sheepy, can you shout out Kidderburn for me, please? And can you shout out Harbinger if you didn't already? I don't know if you did. How are you doing? Alright, Jonas offered an alliance. You turned it down before, but the offer still stands. Turned it down for a good reason, says Moses, but after what you did, at least I can hear you out. Both know that Jonas can't match the Protectors' offer, but he will give you something they can't. Equal partnership. Join the Protectors, you'll be taking orders and doing what you're told. What's there to say? You stand alone, you lose. We stand together, nobody can touch us, not even the Habitat. Both know Jonas can't match the Protectors, it offers something you can't. Equal partnership. You join the Protectors, you'll be taking orders and doing what you're told. Sleepy but can't sleep. You know that feeling. I'm sorry you're going through it as well. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, we both know you can't match Protector's offer, but you'll get equal partnership. You won't be taking orders and doing what you're told. Hell of a pitch, fine. You tell me to join them, then you tell me it's a bad idea. So, Jonas and I against the Habitat, eh? Stanton too, he kicked the Brotherhood out, so together you control the pit, the factory, and the Shuttle Bay. Tell Jonas we have a deal, and tell the Protectors to get out. Wait. Jonas turns a rifle and offers it to you. Thank you. I won't forget it. Turn to rally. Huh. I've been given a rifle. What kind of rifle? Is it any good? Pipe Dream LX. Chrome-plated Pipe Dream assault rifle with a fancy compensator to justify its higher price tag. Is that what's your... Okay. Effective range is longer, damage is better. Graze chance is better. Stagger's slightly worse. That stagger's worse. And it's got improved reaction. Yeah, this thing's way better. Cool. Nice. Upgrade. I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen. I'm almost inclined to equip the plasma shotgun, or the energy shotgun. I've got a really bad feeling about this. It's Barlow. Of course you are. Yep. Do you have an answer for me? The Shuttle Bay will still stay free as long as Moses draws breath. That is a statement that I should not be making, because Moses will not be drawing breath for long. So be it, nods Rowdy. But remember, you reap what you sow, regardless of your intentions. Return to Moses. Okay. Is they fucking gone? Yeah, I should have been more careful. Are they actually gone? They are indeed gone. Holy shit. Oh, now we level up. Wow. Holy shit. Moses. How'd it go? The protectors are gone, true to their word. We bought a year apiece, maybe more. Thank you. Glad I could help. Okay. Well, today we're going to be talking our way through all of our problems, apparently. Right, so... in order to get into the places that I need to get into, I need to put even more focus into the shit that I've already been putting focus into. And take away from the fact that I need more combat capability. Fun. What was it? It was... That's a skill monkey. Skill gain on science and stealth skills increases by 35%, works retroactively. So that would shunt my biotech, computers and electronics up quite dramatically. In fact, that might max out my computers and electronics and put my biotech in. Like, well, I probably do that. It might get me to level 8, level 7 or something. And obviously it would increase faster. Well, I guess we're going to have to do that. Much as I'd like to have a more combat skill. Bonk. 8, 7 and 7. Okay. Nuts! I was kind of hoping it would go a bit higher than that. And you guys didn't level up, did you? Nope. Yeah. I think we might have a problem. I think we might be pissing off every single faction. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think we might be pissing off every single faction. Oh no. Alright, what do we do now? Our trouble is nothing. Did we get any other cool stuff? No, just XP. Okay, right, what we're going to do is we're going to swap that out for that. Again. I'm going to keep that loaded because I'm not going to sell it. Right, what can we sell? We can sell that, can't we? So that's... actually, no. We can sell that one. Someone of them. Are any of the factions good? That is kind of the question. I don't think they are. I don't think that they are. Oh, they're just better. Let's put that on. Five, 7, 7. It's worse. You do have another point of armor now. Yeah, but I'm trying to level them up together to where we want some helmet. Start your own faction with hookers and blackjack. Yep. Certainly getting that way. It's certainly getting that way. Right, so now what? And now I suppose we go to the fucking, because I forgot to buy glamour. Assuming factions are as good as groups of people trying to survive can be. Not sure. Like, it's very questionable. I want to sell that. So one of them. 7, that's got a pretty wheel on it, that doesn't. That's just better armour. So one of them, yes, so. So it's going to be 10. It's 20, so that's 30 of them. Thank you, Sheepy. I think I appreciate that. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Sure, I'm going to use that one perhaps. This. The Lando helmet. Ha! Yeah. Yes. Lando infiltration helmet. Not sure if I want to sell the bionic spine or not. Got it for now. I should have got a load more ammo out of that. Yeah, but we're not making money, so at least got the 556. Let's get another 10 of them, because that's probably how much we earn from that. There we go. And we do have a shiny new rifle that is better than this one in every way, so we may as well sell that. We also want to get a load of the shotgun shells, so we'll do that. I suppose we go into the habitat. Well, that's worth. See if they left anything behind. Did you leave anything behind by any chance? No. Damn. It's worth a look. Support Moses, keep Shuttle Bay free. Okay. Well, we made a decision. We made a choice. May have been the wrong choice. Huh. Just want to really pop this lock, I think. Faith pixel. Hooray. $45 hour, well, I suppose we'll take it because it's not counting as stealing. So, right, well, that was a thing. Let's get into the habitat. Since we're, here. Scanner, comply, that's the habitat. Looming high above every other structure, the Protector's citadel is ever watchful against the enemies howling outside the walls, and also those whispering within. These agents of order take their self-imposed duty, the furtherance and ultimate success of the original mission, very seriously. Theirs is a pure militarist society, those whose purpose from its very inception has been preparing for war. They're building an empire, says Faith, and by the time the Brotherhood realizes, it'll be too late. You really think they'll attack? They'd want to settle it before the ship arrives, Faith says grimly. It's their only chance. Shit. Right, well, take lift, or we can... Huh. Yeah, okay, the habitat actually looks pretty fucking nice. As nice as anything can be in an authoritarian, militaristic... Hang on, shelter rooftops, okay. There's turrets here, right. What we need to do... Hang on, oh no, that's back the way we... Oh. What? No, I wanted to... Hang on, I wanted to... Devolved here, there we go. Right. Spell the fuck up. Still up here. How do we get down there then? Why can't we go down there? Right, that wasn't obvious at all. That looks as if we stepped out of that lift, so I tried to use a different one, so it sent us... Okay, fine. That wasn't clear. That was not clear at all. Stanton decks. Guard. Towards the officer. Officer greets you with a ritualized gesture. Keep walking. Okay. Where's the guard? Where do you think you're going? Exploring. I'd like to see more of the ship before I die. Well, it's not a fucking museum, so go explore somewhere else. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Fuck you. Suppose I'll talk to this guy. ID please. The officer's studiedly neutral tone suggests there's only one way past checkpoint. What ID? An identification document issued by the Office of Citizen Rights. The officer explains patiently, pronouncing each word with authoritative precision. Where can I get these documents? Anyone who completes a 5-year term in the service of the Protectorate will earn full citizenship. Is there any way for a non-citizen to get in? After what happened with Matheson, I think it's going to be a very long time before non-citizens are allowed inside the Citadel again. What happened to him? What happens to any traitor? The firing squad. The Brotherhood got their claws into him, if you can believe it. Their commander himself. Everyone responsible will be purged, but how could it have happened in the first place? He shakes his head, clearly troubled by the implications. Wheels of justice are spinning fast here. Do you know how Matheson was turned? The executive committee made the announcement a day after he disappeared. Now everyone's looking for the Brotherhood spy he was collaborating with. Well, everyone not currently under interrogation. But we'll get that low down son of a bitch sooner or later, that's a promise. Maybe I can help. What? You think there's something you can do that we can't? Well, if I don't wear a Protectorate uniform everywhere I'd call that a plus. Make a strong point, citizen. Listen, if you can find that spy, you get a pass. I could even put in a good word, see if you can get your papers expedited. That work for you? Sounds fair to me. Who am I working with anyway? My name's John Buford. Officer Buford to you. Buford D's nuts. Now about the spy. We know he's still in the vicinity, which must mean he's gone way down. He's not a complete idiot, he's trying to get out, but our scanners have all the usual routes covered. Discover who's smuggling people in and out, there has to be someone, you'll get our man. What can you tell me about him? What do you know? Do you know what he looks like, his name at least? I'm assigned to gate duty. How much intel do you think I get here? All I can tell you is, if you want inside, that miserable traitor is your ticket. Leave, okay. It's a fun park. Were you the spy? No, I don't think I was the spy. I mean, I could be a spy. Okay. Explore the Protector's residential deck. The spy couldn't escape, he's down there somewhere. Right. I don't know who to help. We're kind of making our own faction that's the pit, the factory, the Shuttle Bay. I don't know what to do. It's a fun park, isn't it? The fun park has been replaced by guard towers, I'm afraid. Buford sent me on a mission of great importance. Is there an anarchist faction? Well, there pretty much is now, but there isn't really. Yeah, Buford sent me on a mission of great importance. More Brotherhood spies, that's what we need, says the guard. Okay, great. The residential district isn't what you'd call exciting. A perfect grid of faceless rectangular buildings housing hundreds of grey cells, each with a single bed. All amenities beyond simple sleeping space are shared. Wake up, grab a quick end tab from the corner dispenser and take the train to work. What more does a colonist need? I heard the units were kept purposely small to force people to spend all their time outside, building a community and living in it. Of course, maybe they simply didn't have enough space to house 50,000 colonists. Well, now we have 3 communities instead of 1, so I guess our plan worked. Can't wait to go back to the pit when all this is over, says Evans, spitting on the floor. We just got here. Don't tell me you like what you see. Better than I expected, to be honest. I see why they rebelled against it, man. I haven't decided yet. Take your time. Let's get moving. Rifle through garbage. Yep. How can you tell you're a scavenger from the pit? First thing you do when you get to a nice place is you start digging through the bins. Find a barely used stim. Okay. That's unpleasant sounding. Some maintenance deck. We probably can't go through there. You, sir, are you a traitor? You a heretic? Trio of maintenance workers are sitting on a deck with a jug of homebrewed rock yacht, which occasionally pass around. You, one of them asks, squinting at you. Welcome to the neighbourhood. Yeah, what's it like living here? There's no better place on the ship, he replies, his enthusiasm at odds with a haggard appearance. All good people, true to the mission, none of those Brotherhood sheep bleating about their freedoms. No Bible thumpers either, his friend asks, tipping the jug back for a careful sip. What you have against freedom? Uh-oh. What you have against freedom? You know what I mean. The protectors provide all the freedom a person needs. You finish your shift and do whatever the hell you want. Within the rules, of course. And our forces keep us safe. What the Brotherhood calls freedom is pure anarchy and chaos. That's fine for their kind, I guess. But we don't want none of it around here, do we? His friends respond with a slow, stern shake of their heads. You ever visited the Brotherhood territory? Or, you know, spoken with them? I'm going to walk away before they attack us. Bleat about freedom, yes. The Brotherhood... Space! Yeah. Hey, Jarok, how's it going? I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood are just the violent, dangerous kind of anarchists as opposed to actual freedom anarchists. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I think we might be gonna... I think we might end up breaking the game. Hang on, where was the faction standings? I don't think I've met the Covenant. I don't know who they are. But I'm definitely not a fan of the Church. The Brotherhood was supporting the Black Hand, who were definitely bad guys. And the Protectors were just threatening people who lived in a place. How you doing, Jarok? How's things? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's talk to this man. A small group of local residents stands lined up in 3 precise rows, their eyes fixed on a drill instructor before them. If war comes here, we'll be ready, says the man next to you. What's going on? Civil defense training. Every worker must know how to fight. In the event of war, each building must become a fort. Its residents fighting unit. What war? It is. You don't think they've given up, do you? Is training mandatory? It's every man's duty to defend his home, is it not? Or do you think that someone else will do it for you? Okay. Go to the worker. Maintenance tech is fixing a magnetic lock that refuses to engage. Noticing your interest, he waves you over. If you're gonna stand there, you might as well help me. Help them. Thanks, friend, says the tech, putting his tools away. Very neighbourly of you. Maybe you can give me some pointers, then next time we won't have to call you. You pay me for my time? 500. Fine. 300 credits per session. You did help me after all. Ah, man. Maybe later. Actually, I'm running out of money! Doing alright, good. Aren't the Covenant the bad guys in Halo? Yes, but I doubt it's that Covenant. We've not actually encountered any out-and-out aliens. Oh no! The Covenant might be the mutants. Yeah, because they're still hyper-religious as well. Maybe later. Maybe later, yeah. Alright, well, we've fixed the lock, but that hasn't helped. Let's talk to this guy. You seem friendly enough, totally. You stop at one of the Protector's checkpoints. An officer is questioning locals with a pair of soldiers indifferently rifle through their personal belongings. Oh, sorry. An officer is questioning the locals while a pair of soldiers indifferently rifle through their belongings. It's a daily routine for everyone that everyone gave up complaining about a long time ago. Next, the officer announces, staring past a line of citizens at nothing in particular. Gaskins, Roy, says the man mechanically. Maintenance engineer, sea level, night shift, returning from work. How long have you been on sea level, Roy? The officer asks. 6 years, maybe 7, comes the reply. However, something about the question is making Roy Gaskins anxious. He looks like he's trying to shrink out of sight into his coat. 6 years, the officer ponders, focusing for the first time on the man before him. Yet the mission's sea level articles stipulate that specialists at your level are expected to master their duties and advance to their next rank after 5 years, which by your own admission you failed to do. In other words, you failed the mission, he says. The last part, in other words, you failed the mission. Last part he says quietly as if to himself. But the soldiers freeze in place, and every word of idle chatter comes to an immediate halt. Ask Doty, the man bleats out, instantly defensive. He's the one who made the call. He's held me back twice already. You filing a formal complaint against senior engineer William Doherty, whose loyalty to the mission and its ideals is, incidentally, widely considered beyond reproach? Now fully alert, the officer rattles off his run-on question in one breath, as if he'd been waiting for the opportunity for a month. I didn't mean... I had a long shift. I just misspoke, is all. The sea-level engineer finishes lamely, glancing back at his fellow citizens, whom direct their gazes elsewhere. Oh dear. As quickly as the officer's aggression sprang up, he relents. Always seek fault within oneself first, he declares, undoubtedly quoting a snippet of dogma from some long-dead protector's leader. The man nods and scurries past the checkpoint, careful to keep his head down. Next, the officer barks, well pleased with himself, but his new smile vanishes as he sees you. I'm running an errand for Officer Beaufort. Alright, I can sort this out for you. The officer assures you, come with me, follow him. Okay. No, okay. Leaving one of his underlings to man the post, he leads you to what looks like a detention facility. Judging by the decorations and ambiance, this isn't a place for detainees to rest and gather their thoughts. It's a highly efficient confession factory. What do we have here? The warden asks without much interest. I caught the Brotherhood spy, sir, the officer reports with a salute worthy of the manual. The idiot thought he'd breeze right through our checkpoint, but we're too vigilant for that, sir. What the mission demands, we provide. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Well, now we make a choice. I don't know. What do we do, gang? I don't know if we can piss off every faction and still get a good ending. Probably not. I don't know if we can go with a faction and get a good ending. I don't know what a good ending looks like in this game because it's the first playthrough. I have no fucking clue. I need to check something. I don't know what to do. Actually, let's do... I can't pause it because comms, because voice talk. Okay, give me a moment, everyone. I don't know what to do. Well, these guys are just they've just tried to incriminate me, so... Despite the fact that I've literally done nothing wrong. I'm not a spy. That's what they all say, says the warden, rubbing his chin. At first. Special agent working for mission security. If this operation fails, you'll be cleaning toilets for the rest of your miserable life. Ah! I get it now. Buford sends me on some wild goose chase, knowing I won't get past the first checkpoint, and blames you for his own failure to deliver, and feeds you into a biorecycler. I mean... Yeah. Or kill the warden. Fucking hell. Man. I like the Brotherhood more than I like these guys. Critical strike 6, I think we'll fail that, that's the trouble. I get it. Buford sends me on a wild goose chase knowing I won't get past the first checkpoint and then blames you for his own failure to deliver and feeds you into the biorecycler. Fucking Buford. After everything I've done for him, well, if you want to smooth things over between you two, just say the words. You don't want him as an enemy, trust me on that. You think I didn't fall for it then? Now Buford, no. If you want to smooth things over, I'll talk to him about it. She was a sassy, I like. Yeah. Don't want to smooth things over, just say the word. My apologies for this misunderstanding, says the woman. You can go. Right. Okay. So... what? Now we're here and can't do anything. Probably. Guess that maintenance deck, okay. And I don't think we can't get through that checkpoint. So it's ruined train. Okay. There, we can't get through that door. Oh shit, 2 workers are fixing an old biorecycler long past this service life. Lost your way, says the older man. Looking for a friend of mine, a new arrival like me, so it should be easy to spot. Our job to keep track of folks coming and going, and then drop down bodies, we feed them to a recycler. Nice and easy. Guess so. The old man nods and goes back to the recycler. The other worker stays, looking at you intently. This friend of yours, what did he say his name was? Ain't exactly a friend, but he's in trouble and needs my help to get out. Son, do you know what the punishment is for harbouring dangerous criminals? It won't just be you, but your entire family. I haven't got my impersonator up. Well, my impersonator is going up by itself, but I should probably try and continue working on him, I suppose. He isn't exactly a friend, but he's in trouble and needs my help to get out. Oh, no, you're telling the truth. Do I look like a secret police to you? I'm here to get him out. The sooner I do it, the better. What do you think I'm going to do if they... Yeah, no, okay, that's not right. You know the punishment for... Fine. Do you know what the punishment is for harbouring dangerous criminals? It won't just be you, but your entire family. Not harbouring anyone, the man says angrily. But you know where he is, and now you have a choice to make. Stay silent and pay for another man's crimes, or prove your loyalty to the mission and change your life forever. This man is an enemy of the mission. If he escapes with secret plans... if he escapes with the secret plans, the Brotherhood will attack and you will be responsible for the deaths of everyone you know. I want to keep working on persuasion though. You know where he is and you've got a choice. Stay silent, pay for another man's crimes, prove your loyalty to the mission and change your life forever. He's in the storage room, not far from here. He gives you a keycard. Thank you. Okay. Sell out your neighbours for a chance at advancement. Open the door. Door's locked, the keypad was smashed recently, but the magnetic lock is well maintained. Despite he didn't escape yet, he's got to be here. Well, I'm still gonna have a bit of a wander around. See if we can speak to anyone else. There's turrets and a guard. There. Okay. I think we'll do is we'll wander over here and we'll drop a save. Hatch. Yeah, okay. We'll drop here, we'll drop a save. We'll start over at one again. Hey Shredder, how's it going? Just search which faction is the best to side with. Don't want to provide any feedback because everything just sounds like spoilers. Is there a less evil faction? Actually, is the faction that we're sort of creating one that will have an end game? Is probably a better question. Yeah, is there a less evil faction, and is there an end game for the independents? On the maintenance cruise is enjoying a break from hard labour. A bottle of victory, cheap local bourbon, suggests they aren't planning to go back to work anytime soon. Bourbon, sorry. Access card is laying on the table, too close to the bottle. What do you want? Asked the foreman, trying to decide if you're a friend of a working man or foe. Alright, I guess I'll just leave them. Never mind. Okay. Sure. Reading something else now, and honestly, the church is sounding... Really? The church is sounding the least evil? Oh man. I have a pathological hatred of, extremism. Yeah, heck what? It's on the door. I think we might try and engineer a workplace accident over there, possibly. Paste something in the Discord that isn't spoilery. Okay. Let me know when you have done and I'll check it out. Haven't done anything. Right. Prepare the keypad. It's control pad. Good as new. Now hack the panel. Hack the planet! I hear you've been looking for me. The silhouette separates itself from the shadows. You can see it's a man, and that's all you can see. What happened between you and Matheson? He thought it was time to bury the hatchet between the Protectors and the Brotherhood. The executive committee buried him instead. You expect me to believe the commander of the Protectors' military wanted to negotiate with the enemy? I don't care what you believe. If you don't like the truth, you can always go back to their propaganda broadcasts. The Executive Council says Matheson was working for the Brotherhood. If they admit that Matheson wanted peace, people would start asking questions. No one in authority likes questions. The Executive Council is so powerful, why would Matheson risk his life to talk to the Brotherhood? You'd have to ask him that. I'm just a messenger. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Sundog005! Appreciate it. Done. Right, you'd have to ask him for that. I'm just a messenger, not his confidant. Now, let me ask you something. Are you here to kill me or help me escape? Let's get you home. Actually, nice game, bit flawed but fun. Enjoyed it. And you're welcome. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed this game. I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm concerned that we're heading towards a point of game breakingness because we're not siding properly with any of the faction. Oh no. Let me just quickly read this. Okay. Justice for violence, heavy, solid options, for talking and espionage, and some killer side quests. Brotherhood is more about espionage and backstabbing with a bit of combat. Only weaknesses quests get over really fast. Okay. Church is about diplomacy first and foremost with some solid combat potential. Honestly, weak link in the fun aspects of the groups. I just like the others more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, damn it. Well, thank you for that, Sheepy, and thank you for looking for a not spoilery one. Is there booba pastas? I'm not sure. How are you doing, Sundog? How's things? Okay, let's get you out of here. Let's get you home. Thank you, friend. The man's shoulders sag with relief, and he steps closer, bringing his face into the light. The only way to cross over without triggering the sensors is via maintenance. That route is wide open, but heavily guarded. We can fight them, but it'll be a lot safer if we can find a way to slip past quietly. Let's go take a look. Okay, well, let's so obviously the route is that way, I'd imagine. Help the spy escape. Oh, okay, that's honestly vague and vaguely ominous. So yeah, if you don't want to side with the church, just keep trying to side with none, as none are good options. Yeah, but like, am I going to soft lock myself for not siding with anyone? Heavy security door with a built-in card reader. If you don't have the access card, you're out of luck. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm going to guess that'll be the foreman's access card then. Yeah, am I going to soft lock myself by not picking a side? By picking the independents? She's a foreman. Shit. Right. Well, we're about to fuck this up, so I'm going to drop a save. Steal of 5, steal the card. Steal of man. Steal of 1. Oh no. Who's actually trying to steal? Because Faith should be trying to steal, but she's only level 2 then. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Right. Steal the card. Failure. Need to get closer and get rid of the bottle. Propose a toast. The victory over the enemies of the mission. Too cheap to buy your own drink? Piss off. Fuck. Yep, okay. We can't do that. Bugger. There's a kind of shop that comes up later if you're not 20 rep with any faction and you don't get the cheapest options from said shop. Don't see anything about soft locking. Okay. I.e. you pay a bit more for things. I don't like paying more for things. How do we... Yeah, we're going to have to go through here, aren't we? I think we're going to have to go through here. That is unfortunate. So, what we're going to do is we're going to rack up a plasma shotgun. Hang on. That's still AP cost 4. Okay. Compared to AP cost 6. Seriously? Huh, okay. Right. Well, yeah. Make sure everything is loaded. Okay. Excuse me, wakey Bill. I don't know if I just saved. No, I'm about to save again. Alright, it's out on the door. Several guards protecting the border, and the only exit into the grey zone around the ECLSS machinery. Get the spy bullshit your way out. Approach them, back away. them. Not trying to defect, are you? Lost the guard. I think I know where the spy is. Leave. Okay. Early on, there was apparently an option to side with Braxton or Jonas. Who did you choose? Jonas. Was that a mistake? Get the spy and bullshit your way out. Not trying to defect, are you? Last guy, he spots the spy in his last guy, sorry. No, that's good. Okay, cool. Is that good as in good karma, like Paragon, or is that good as in your kind of war crimesy renegade way? Oh no. Critical strike to 7, take it out now, impersonate 7. Keep it quiet, you moron. If you blow this mission, the High Command will hang you by the balls. Shit. I think we might be boned. Good as in the options I'm probably going for. Okay, cool, thank you. I think this is going to be a fight. I think we fight. Attack! Mission bonus. Yay, some of us are going first. Fantastic. Where is the spy? The spy is hanging around outside. Okay. Adorable. Right, in that case, we'll put... you up front. Me... I shall go here. And Faith, I'm going to put back here, and we're going to activate their shield to start with. Then I think I'm going to swap to this straight up, because I think we need to get rid of those turrets pretty fucking quickly. If we could have got through there, we could have probably hacked the turrets and got them to shoot the guys here. But stealth and steel are too shit. So, right, I think we will start the combat. Right, I'm going to drop a 3-round burst, 100% on the turret. Okay, 5-round burst, 95% on the turret. Let's shoot the turret. Or do we poison gas everyone here? I might poison gas these guys if we can. Actually, we can see what kind of radius. We can only get 2 of them, seriously? Oh, and their toxin resistance is really high. I guess we're not doing that then. Yeah, let's just long burst the turret. Okay. And in return, then I'm going to activate my deflection field. Then we're going to... stasis grenade has an even smaller radius. Yay! Then I'm gonna double shot this turret, I think. Okay. Then I guess we're doing it again, because it didn't go away. Oh dear, it didn't go away. And that was all of the ammo. Oh dear, right, that's gonna be... Do I really would like to get rid of this. There we go. I think that was the right choice. Also... move to there. And so... yeah, okay, cute. Faith's turn, alright, okay. You got any chance of killing this? Probably not. Maybe pistols was a bad choice. It's ready to sort of flashback. Fuck. We can get all of them, but we'll also get Evans. Oh, that's so rude. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Okay, currently that's an option to investigate. She almost certainly can't get past the turret's armor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have her move out of the smoke. She's going to get shot at. And then she's going to... 43%? Fucking hell, really? Okay. I'm getting poison. You've been... Come on guys, you've got poison resistance. I suppose that's why it's only 3 HP instead of like 7 HP or something a turn, isn't it? Excuse me. Right, let's go. Yeah, better use of our time to just single shot then. That did not do much. Okay. Oh shit! Okay, interesting. Could you shoot that? No, it's blocked. Damn it! It's not blocked. Perfect. Shit. Now I'd have to run into the toxic gas. Shit. No, that's that guy. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to. Really, we need to get next to Faith and heal her. So she's going down. Yep, I got poisoned. And I got shot at. Yay. Use on ally. Cool. Right, now reload this. Double shot turret. That only grazed it. That is a problem. Okay. Okay, you no longer have shield. Lovely. Ah, shit. Get out of the gas. Okay, sure there's anything I can do. I can, aside from shoot back. 26, 46, 30. Yeah, you can't re-energize a shield, I don't think. Let's try and get rid of the turret then. Actually, can you? Yes, you have exactly that much AP remaining. Yay, there we go, got rid of the turret. Cool. Their shield's about to fail as well. Right, you can chuck a flashbang now. Which I would have liked you to have been able to do last turn, but... No, did they just fucking resist that? No? Okay. No, they are affected by that. Cool. Good shit. Wait, can you just... that's really active. You're an idiot. Right, let's try and shoot this guy then. 91%. Nice. You now need to reload. And now you don't have enough actions to do that. You might be able to snapshot though. Yes. Cool. Okay. He deliberately poisoned himself and got shot at several times. Okay, interesting decision. Also, it turns out 80% poison resistance isn't helping them either. So... okay. Don't understand. Alright, yeah, your shield you down. Just get rid of some of these idiots before they get a turn. I can deal with him. That's... well, 78%. Yeah, long burst. Yeah! Then we can move if we want. Nah, stay where we are. Fuck it. Right, me! I think we're going to swap back to the jackhammer. I think we're just going to do a single shot. Yeah, we might do a cheekier snapshot. Bap. Then 46 for a triple shot. Do we even have the AP for that? No, we don't. Do you have the AP for 2 single shots though? 2 snapshots. Go for it. Cool. Cool. And I'm actually going to try and get involved because I'm lightly wounded. You see him, 72% on a snapshot, or 87% on an aim shot, or 57 on a double shot. There we go. You risked your life to save mine. I won't forget it. I don't have anything to give you except this. He hands you a small drive. Matheson's last message, addressed to Silas Reese. I didn't have a chance to decrypt it, but I bet it's worth a lot, both to Reese and the Council. Thank you. Okay, so the spy escaped now. Loot. Submachine gun. Got a rifle that looks really cool, but isn't as good as what we had. Just XM5, rusty XM5, okay. Now tactical vest. Enforcer armor. Bomber knife. 135 rounds of 5.56, which I'm pretty happy with. Got more stims. It's Brotherhood's red. So 3. What's the helmet? Yeah. The Frankenstein gas mask. 80%. Armor handling 3. 30. Optimal 40. Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely take all of it. Just a flat 80% toxic resistance. 4% optimal. It doesn't stop you wearing a helmet. Interesting. Right. Okay. Is everyone looted? Can we even get into here? We still can't get into there. That's a shame because I want to see what's down there. And I want to hack that computer. Damn it. Right, healing, because I think we had injuries. Yes, we did. Pretty fucking seriously. Oh, healing 24 HP per medkit. I think that's more than we were. Now that our biotech went up by like 2 levels or something. So yeah. Heal. And we actually can't get through here, can we? No, we can't. Right. Now what's going to get this? 60, 55. That's different layout, isn't it? Yeah. Allow him to wear a helmet of armor handling 3 or less, but pretty much all helmets we've found are either armor handling 1 or 4. So it's no good. Okay. Right, so good first outing with the energy shotgun. Taking down turret in 2 shots, but we did use up quite a lot of ammo because it uses 3 energy cells per shot. So it's risky. Anyway, excuse me, what? Well, at least we got the spy out, at the very least. Oh, I didn't put that on. Nope, because I don't have any armor handling. Why did I think I had another point of armor handling? Don't know. Probably because I'm stupid. Okay, right. Well, now we've looted all of that. Let's get back out here. No. What do we do? Well, if that's return to... Well, we've already made our choice. Return to Brotherhood. Yes. Didn't seem to be anything else to interact with. Right. It's probably going to be something along the lines of, there was a gunfight, a lot of your men died, but he was killed in the crossfire, or some shit, I don't know. Or, he was masquerading as a guard. Your spy is dead, yes. What do you have, what do you have to report? Your spy is dead. Good enough for me, says Buford. Just don't expect a reward without producing the body. Fair. He goes in the security booth and reappears less than a minute. It's your lucky day, cargo rat. The new commander wants to talk to you. What are we waiting for? Follow Buford into the citadel. Oh no! Say, yeah, we know the spy escaped. Fuck you. Oh. Newly promoted Commander Silas Reese is hunched down deep in his work, as if the weight of the entire ship rested on his shoulders. Spy dead? He asked dully without raising his head. It's just another problem to cross off the list, another victory to report to the executive committee. I let him go. Yes, Commander. Did he say anything? He didn't have a chance. Usual lies you'd expect from Brotherhood scum. He claimed Commander Matheson wanted peace with the enemy. No, he told me that Matheson was trying to negotiate peace with the Brotherhood and the executive committee killed him for it. He also said they'd kill you too when you failed to deliver a military victory, but I guess you already know that. Huh. He didn't have a chance. Silas nods his agreement. In his world, that's exactly how spies should be dealt with. Quick and efficient execution. The mission above all. Is there anything else I can do to help? He hesitates for a moment, then nods again, a little more vigorously this time. This incursion can't go unanswered. It's time we strike back. You can join the assault if you're up for it. Are we going to war? Soon, he replies with absolute confidence. But for now, let's just remind them that some lines should never be crossed. Buford will give you the details. There's another matter I'd like to discuss. I'm listening. Oh, leave. Never mind. Oh no. Right. So now I need to go to the Brotherhood and warn them that there's about to be an attack, really. Interesting. We've got ourselves the Overlords. Excellent. So, I know we fucked up the Brotherhood's base in the factory. Well, I suppose it wasn't the Brotherhood, it was the Black Hand, wasn't it? And where are we? We are not where I thought we were. Okay, we're on this end of it. Horse passerby. Are you new too? A woman has to work to produce a mechanical spy, or you can see she's overwhelmed. How do you like it here? What's not to like? Order, security, purpose, everything a productive citizen should desire. It's not what I expected. I'll be moving on soon. Stories never mentioned this. She nods at the tense crowd surrounding the podium. They're gearing up for war, aren't they? Don't worry, it's just empty talk to keep people distracted. Looks that way. Someone should stop them, the woman says softly. Ha! Hey, Painter Murphy, how's it going? Or it's too late. She throws you a hesitant look, as if hoping for a response. How do you stop a war? They won't attack if the Brotherhood knows they're coming, right? The Brotherhood knows the plans are, what the plans are. She speaks with excitement, a young woman caught in a moment, but her eyes tell a different, far more dangerous story. The Brotherhood knows, eh? What's in it for me? Oh, I can tell the Brotherhood. Why would you not warn Kane about the attack? Oh wait, wrong Brotherhood. It's not the Brotherhood or not, is it? Well, that is the question. Is the fact that these guys... These guys, you know, we
What do you mean?
We helped defeat the Black Hand, who are backed by the Brotherhood. Maybe it is the Brotherhood at all. I don't know. Let's have a think. I think we might be helping the Black Hand. Helping the Brotherhood. And hey, Dimension Satire, how you doing? Yeah, I think we might be helping the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood knows, eh? What's in it for me? Stopping a pointless war, taking out the cause of people. If you prefer military hardware, there's plenty of that to be had too. I only want the files. What do you have in mind? A friend gave me access code for the maintenance hatch on a residential deck. It will take you all the way to Mission Justice building. You'd have to wait until everyone leaves. The server room is on the second floor. Get in, download the files, get out. Easy. The woman tries to smile. And all this will stop the war? Absolutely, nods the woman. We'll finally have peace. Alright, I'm in. Thank you, friend. Here's the access code for the hatch. How do I find you? Don't worry about it. I'll see you when the job's done. Okay. Civil Defense Store. Ooh, loot. Mission Archive. Ah, we need to go into the Mission Archive. Okay. Education Center. That's something concerning. Right, well, we're in here now. Let's see. I want to examine this globe. I think it's a globe of Proxima, is it? Or is that Earth? It might be Earth. Oh, unseen proximity sensors trigger an infotainment program designed to expand your ideological horizons. Born from primordial chaos, man has always strived to impose order on the world around him, booms a deep, manly voice. The holographic planet shows in its spinning, and the unruly vegetation slowly gives way to towns and primitive industries, geometric forms encroaching upon and replacing the unbridled chaos of mountain and jungle. These simple shapes rapidly evolve into increasingly more complex designs, symbolizing the newly attained understanding and mastery over the sacred geometries. But chaos fought back, the narrator goes on, his voice inflected with a note of sadness. The tiny holographic towns are shaken by earthquakes, swept off the map by floods and razed to cinders by wildfire, as if the planet was attempting to purge itself of the bothersome insects. But nothing works, not even the greatest flood of all, which the narrator interprets as a sign of mankind's manifest destiny. Continue. After praising the resilience of our species, he introduces the greatest threat we've ever faced, ourselves. Every war we've ever fought, the narrator intones, has been between order and chaos, an eternal conflict between those who wish to build and those who lust for destruction. And just as the sea of peoples of southern Europe pillaged and raided the great civilizations of the Bronze Age, triggering their collapse, sea peoples of southern Europe, sea peoples of a different age, raided the great civilizations of Europe. Okay? A chain of brutal events plays out before your eyes. Wild horsemen streaming into marbled cities, spreading mayhem and death. Just as Attila the Hun pillaged the Roman Empire, so did Genghis Khan pillage the empires of China and Central Asia 800 years later. The voice drones on. Continue. Endless waves of barbarians tearing down the marvels of their betters is how your host boils it down. In the next section, these repeating historical episodes are tweaked slightly. Uprisings and revolutions sweep the globe, horses and bows replaced with pitchforks and colourful banners. You blink and the globe disappears, replaced with the ship, hanging in a cloud of twinkling stars. Last of all comes the mutiny, naturally. The flags and pennants of old Earth morph into the Brotherhood's clenched fists full of broken chains. And from Attila to Genghis, the presentation has segued into the 20th century's barbarians at the gate. Subtle. We called them brothers and sisters once, the voice relentlessly continues, before they turned on us, before they assaulted the Founding Fathers' philosophy and tore down the technological wonders they built, before they attempted to obliterate the only entity keeping them safe from the bottomless void of space, from an enemy even more insidious and cruel, themselves. An old ship authority logo solemnly takes over the stage and slowly transforms into the Protector's proud rocket ship. The military anthem starts up, evoking a strong desire to enlist and drive those bastards through an airlock so they can hitchhike the rest of the way to Proxima. You take a step back, beyond the range of the subliminal broadcaster, and the artificial rage enveloping you swiftly dissipates. Walk away. Huh. This gaming, yes. Ah, I'm flaming! Well, we did just defeat the Black Hand, who would have been flaming everything. Right, we need to get to the mission archive, so let's see if we can get there. I don't remember what we're looking for in the mission archive. Oh yeah, about the strange machine. We weren't able to do that. We need to do that. Can't do that. We're still looking for an eyeball belonging to a member of the Synod. We need to somehow get to the fucking engine. We need to get to the heart. Actually, I also want to see if I can speak to Buford and get more information about it, and then go to the Brotherhood with more information about it. Ah, talk to the Archivist. I'm gonna drop save. Carried on Tim Lakemi. Oh no. No, that's not a good thing. Right, speak to the Archivist. Let me guess, the Archivist says, all your life you've been hearing about the mission and you finally made the trip to see for yourself what it's all about. Sure, something like that. Well, the mission isn't just a pretty slogan or a relic of bygone days. Essentially, it's everything. He gestures broadly. The ship, the people, the reason we're all here, and it's the Brotherhood and the Church too. They're part of it, whether they like it or not. I suppose they'd deny it if you asked. That doesn't change a thing. Does it really matter what I believe in? How did the mutiny start? How did the mutiny start? It's ancient history now, but since you asked, the mission asks a lot from people. It always has. Sometimes more than people are willing to give. It seems it required more from the ship authority bureaucrats than they could handle. Take that Bradford fellow. Walter, was it? Frank? The one who killed the shift manager at the factory. He'd been stirring up shit for months, according to the reports. Months. Now, a buddy of his, Williams, I'd wager an unopened crate of energy cells on that. That bastard was running a subliminal broadcaster. There's no way the man could turn a crowd of workers into a violent mob just by working his jaw. What about Harlan? Harlan, yeah, the fella was one shady cat, and he left a ton of questions behind for posterity. Who sent him to spy on the would-be rebels? Who did he report to? Is he the one who actually eliminated Bradford so he could take over? I have over 100,000 detailed personnel files, yet we all know of Joseph Harlan. Yet all we know of Joseph Harlan is the name. Okay, interesting. How hard did you nope out? Yeah. It has been frequently noted on the list of places names considered unusual. Yes. Huh. That is certainly an unusual name. Right, let me ask you something else. Tell him about the strange machine. Reactor of some kind? If it is, it's pretty much useless without fuel rods. Oh, okay. Great. Visiting hours I've work to do. Yeah, now that we've told him about the machine, that is probably bad. But we told him about the machine. Don't really understand. Are there any other archives somewhere? Okay, the music is getting really quite annoying actually. Right. Okay. In Turkey, there's a place called Batman. Ha! Right. So, is there anyone else we can talk to? Not ready to open it. there and lockpick that. United we stand! There's the civil defense store since we're over in this area. Well, let's get up here. Let's see if there's anything useful here. You need anything? Oh, no. I actually wanted to lockpick that. Breakpick lock, there we go. Not really all that useful, but sure. I didn't see if the fucking dudes in residential had any bloody, didn't see if the dudes in residential had any implants. Whoops. What's the trader? Mission above all, the storekeeper says in greeting. Looking for self-defense weapons? You never know when the Brotherhood will attack. You think they will attack? Without a doubt. They won't rest until they destroy everything we hold dear, or die trying. You're in the storekeeper, perhaps the words. Right. High-grade gas grenade. Yeah, okay. Reinforced ballistic vests. Armor handling 10. Jeebus. Hauser 67, semi-automatic pistol. Oh, because it's not a Mauser, it's a Hauser, got it. Expandable button. Of course it takes up as much space in your inventory as it would do expanded. Right, tactical dagger. 9 to 10. You don't really common, no. 8 to 10. Oh, it's only slightly better then. Yeah, it's not worth it then. We do have shit to sell. Check my own gear. I haven't checked my own gear from the stuff that we got. So yeah, dive on that. Worse armor handling. Armor handling. Better swear that. Maybe it's got less projectile DR though. Just can't upgrade ourselves anymore. Seemingly. Got all this gear that we can't fucking wear. I can't give her any better leg armor because she needs to be able to sneak. Open to you because that was the surname if I ever founded the city or something. Ha! Honest names of places too explicit, so say in the chat. Ha! And Arizona, there's a why? Why? Oregon has boring, yes. Which apparently suits Oregon quite well. Also I've heard. It's better energy resistance, but worse. Oh shit. It's worse. there's just nothing we can do to upgrade, is there? So all we've got is the armor handling just jumps so violently. I must be doing something wrong. Very nice. One town recycling garbage plants is on fire. That must smell divine. Oh no! That's not good. Can we get a shout out from you guys, please? If we haven't already, I can't remember if Muniz has been around in this stream yet or not. Jeff marshmallows, ugh, they would not taste good after that. See, I'm keeping all this shit, but it's just not getting me very far. Sell that. I'm going to keep that just in case we find a submachine gunner. Yeah. I'm going to keep that. I don't know. That assault rifle is worse than the one that we have. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell one of them. 10, 8, 9, 7, 11, 10, 11, 7. Okay, we're gonna sell them, that's for sure. 7, 10, 8, 4. Okay, so that's worse for projectiles, but only by 1 and significantly better than everything else, so we'll sell that as well, I guess. Sell them. Sell them. So they're worse. Some resistance optical. What do we got? We got 80%, 80% and 80%. Here's a goals breather. See, at least that has thermal vision and optical resistance as well. I'll sell 2 of them. I sell this, maybe. Do I want to sell that? No, I don't want to sell that. That's a pretty fucking powerful helmet, actually. 7, 7, 12. I'm handing 5, thermal vision 75. Yeah, no, definitely don't sell that. Why would I sell that? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Come by Chance is located in South Wales, Australia. Huh? Alright, Luckily it's out in the industrial area, not as if many actually live out there, but still with a bit of wind. Yeah, fire smokers away heading towards you, no matter which side of the fire you're on, yes. The mayor of Batman Turkey once tried to sue the director of Batman Begins. Ha! Residents of Y would question the above if they read this, yes. Anyway, sorry, I have been getting sidetracked. I need... Still tempted by this? Tell you what, let's trade all of that. Then let's compare. And I want to compare with this. Accuracy 6, aimed 8. Accuracy 6, aimed 8. Grace 10, reaction 35. Grace 10, reaction 35, penetration 20, penetration 20. So it's minimum is 1 better. That's all that's different about that. Okay, great. Love that. Sell this as well, actually. Yeah. 6.45, 6. Diver arm guards are probably better. Sell them. Sure. Okay. Right. Is there anywhere else we can go? Okay, maps doesn't really seem to be much for anything there. 7 hour 30-minute drive. We could go by intention, come by chance. To come by chance. Only Disappointment Island in Auckland Islands, New Zealand doesn't sound so crazy. Is there a way? I don't understand how to further this one, because we've spoken to the archivist, and he suggested that the thing is some kind of the machine is some kind of reactor. However, we visited the local archives, and there was no information. Let's look it up. Shit. Holy Grail. So look. Use a keycard, find out about the strange machine. Okay, so how do we find out what the... Charge the armory, we dealt with that. Deal with sharp face, already dealt with that. Inspect the machine. Go to the factory. Archivist in Church of the Elect part of the habitat knows something about it. Can be accessed through the habitat train station. So, okay, we're looking for a train station. Pretty sure we saw a train earlier. So where was that door that we could lockpick? There. The bulwark, whatever that is. Okay. Right. This is not where we're supposed to be. For that one. And I don't know where we're going to find this eyeball. But I don't know if we're going to be able to come back here. Shit! Okay, now we're going to get in trouble. Whoops. Right. I wasn't paying attention. Right, let us... rig up the cloaking device, because we've got... part for it. That's why it sounded like a joke. There is truth or consequences in New Mexico. Humpty Doo, Northern Territory, Australia. Where'd he go, Humpty Doo? Right, now I'm going to give you that. Then duration 2 turns. Okay. Let's do a sneaky. It slips into the room undetected. Okay. It's fine. Now a minute. Okay. So I've only done one of these stealth things before once. And I'm not sure how it works. Right, so now we need to activate the stealth generator. You're making too much noise. What? Let's block. Gun, submachine gun, assault rifle, yoink. Shit. The alarm goes off, forcing you to retreat. Seriously, that was it? She was supposed to be fucking invisible. What? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. What? So... okay, go there, and turn. Now go... here, and turn. Now... oh, activate stealth field. Go here. This, select all, turn. Oh, shit, we're not going to be able to get back past this, are we? No, we're not. What? I don't understand this. She's fucking invisible. He's invisible. She doesn't have anything that is generating noise. She's not hanging out in a observed square. Right, now if you activate this, let's get you there now. Target's out of reach, it's right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, this has another cloaking field in it, and infiltrator boots. Honestly, that's probably more useful and more valuable. But now, how do we get you out of there? Stealth field wore off and you're stuck. The alarm goes off, forcing you to retreat. Right, okay, I don't understand how that is supposed to work. I don't get it. But enemy detection. Okay, so Mark 2 is still the Mark 1, but that's still doesn't really help. Right, let's get your shield back in. Right. What do we do then? Where do we go from here then? So up here, see top 20 on there. Some kind of bar, okay. Yeah, I'm not stealing fuel. Okay, so this is... residential nodes. I'm not sure where I need to go then. We access through a Habitat train station. How do we get there? Oh, Habitat rooftops. Okay, so let's back up to there. Right, okay. That's where we need to go. Right. Yeah, unfortunately my car got stuck in my large intestine. It's apparently a place. Oh dear, I imagine that. That might be fake. They probably had a very strong opinion of the place when they set down. Strong, not positive opinion. Right, let's speak to Buttface. Also, what I'd like to do is look at this. Now, the Brotherhood don't hate us as much. I'm still not friendly with us, but still. Trying to remember why you're familiar with the name Humpty Doo. Right, 1-7. Okay, we're going to talk. See if we can get some more information out of this guy. Tell them about suspicious. Commander Silas said you had a job for me. Combat mission if you're up for it. Commander wants to start pushing the Brotherhood back, all the way to the void, I hope. Thanks, I'll pass. Yeah, okay. Right, so we need to get back down into here, I believe. Oh yeah, we've not been over there to the education centre, have we? Why did you go to the wall instead of around there, you idiot? On the maintenance hatch on the residential deck. I'll pretty sure I know where that is, but I don't think we can get there. Well, we can't get there. Just outside Darwin. Right. Authorized personnel only. Why? You don't have authorization to go there, then you don't need to know why access is restricted in the first place. God, explains hopefully. Great. Fuck's sake. Right, how the hell do we get through here then? Where are we now? Oh, we are at the entrance, so we might be able to find the... Aha! I'm gonna go to the hatch. Oh, so that hatch didn't... Yeah, okay. Examine the hatch. It's maintenance hatch, the one I mentioned. You enter the access code and the lock disengages without triggering alarms. So far, so good. Autosave created. Oh, jeez, okay. I think you set up an autosave. That's discouraging. Right, how do we... Find the archives. Okay, we can't go through here. This is a door in the way. I don't understand how to get to where we want to go. Because we need to get back to the habitat rooftops to work. Right, let's get back to the habitat rooftops and we'll... Then we'll go through the hatch because I think... all hell might break loose if we aren't careful. Where are my guys? Where are we? Habitat rooftops. You've been to Bald Knob and Wooden Bong. Right, travel to the rooftops. So we need to find the archive. Or archivists here. So where the hell would that be? No, this... because this isn't... Okay, this is the train station. Okay, so this is a train station. We need to find Church of the Elect part of the habitat. Church of the Elect part of the habitat. The archivist. What? Very confused. I don't understand where to go for this. Train station. Climb over, is that. Heavy cargo elevator will take you down to the underbelly of the ship. Okay. So... What? I don't understand how to do this. Right, I visited the archives. Well, I visited the archivist and he wasn't fucking helpful. What have we got here? So I'm not actually in this section, am I? I'm not in this section either. Okay, there's the Brotherhood of Liberty. Examine the screen. When it all seemed lost, these words reverberate in your head and you're filled with a kind of non-specific despair, a hand-me-down emotion from an old Earth political ad. When the fires of mutiny raged through the ship, threatening to destroy God's children, when his flock was scattered and the only shepherds were those enthralled by the devil, inciting citizen against citizen with reckless abandon. Keep listening. When all seemed lost, the synthetic voice intones once again, followed by a dramatic pause that lasts a beat too long. Only the Church of the Elect, led by the venerable First Chaplain Elwood Walsby, stood firm against the chaos and offered safe haven to everyone fleeing the war. Just as today, only the Church offers hope and a better tomorrow to all of God's children. Return to the path to the Promised Land. Join the Church of the Elect today. I'm going to walk away from that. Okay, so we were in the wrong sector. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Right. We need to talk to this guy. What brings you here, brother? The guard gives you a warm smile that doesn't reach his eyes. Always want to see the habitat. You didn't enjoy your stay in the Brotherhood's domain then? I did. I just want to see more. What's with all the questions? You simply want to know more about the people who wish to visit us. I won't delay you any longer, brother. Enter the habitat. Interesting. Okay. Jeez. The church's one concession to architectural excess is the massive cathedral glowering over the district, a constant reminder of the glory of God and the obedience owed those who govern in His name. The presence of heavily armed guards outside the gates tells you God's most devoted servants mustn't be pestered with trivialities. Needs an open sky and a horizon stretching as far as the eye can see, says Faith, looking at the building. Here it's like a caged titan holding the weight of the ship on his shoulders. We all need that. What? Yeah, we all need that. They should have spent more money on living conditions instead of building that monstrosity. Maybe there'd be no mutiny then. Is there ever a government that prioritised living conditions over ground projects? Think twice before getting into bed with them. Yeah. Ugly Essex, England. A beautiful place with an unfortunate marketing problem. Should have been ugly. Right. Okay. Well, if we're not gonna get in trouble. I'll fucking pick this lock, I'm gonna nick this shit. Naked shit. No! Well, this isn't bright but ominous. Bloody hell, okay. So, yeah, you gotta remember that this whole thing was a religious expedition. The ship, the colony plans, all of it. It was a religious mission. Recent deck rooftops, okay. Military recruitment office. Soldier. Tenth of 5 levers. Let's look inside. blessed arms. Must be American. Presidential decks. The Annals. The Apostolic Heights. Oh my goodness. This is concerning. I mean, it's all hyper-indoctrinated bullshit, isn't it? But it was always concerning anyway. Stores the soldier. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Lord be with you, stranger. What is this place? Many of our brothers and sisters are alarmed by the threat of war, the woman says smoothly. They wish to defend their faith and home. I'll take the fight to the enemy. Blessed be the Lord who trains my hands for war, recites the woman with a polite smile. We seek peace, not war, but if our enemies choose war, we'll be ready. If you want peace, prepare for war. Quite so, smiles the woman, pleased that you understand. Alright. Let's open this. We are also looking for an eyeball, but I don't know. So sneak inside, never mind. That's a steal. Right. Conscriptor. Commission dignitary, a consecrator by the looks of it, appears to be having a heated conversation with the local residents. Honor guards wait impassively, clearly not expecting the situation to escalate. Approach. You're supposed to take him, one of the residents says angrily, pointing at the man next to him. That's what the law says. He doesn't bear the mark, the consecrator says with irritation. What good is he to us? Listening. Doesn't bear the mark, the resident gasps in outrage. He has 6 fingers on his left hand. 6! And how would it help him against the radiation? Inquires the consecrator. If I take him, he'll be dead within a week. Might as well kill him yourself and be done with it. Keep listening. We don't want him dead, the resident says defensively. We want him to be with his own kind. That's all, your kind. My kind can repair DNA faster than radiation can damage it, the consecrator says in a condescending tone. What can your inbred friend with 6 fingers do? Inbred? The resident chokes in rage. If you mutants did your damn jobs fixing the engines. Waits for crowd to disperse. Consecrator turns to you, her face invisible behind the mask. What was that about? They mistake genetic defects for the mark that uplifted my people. Only 1 in 100 has the traits we all share. The rest, she makes a dismissing gesture with her hand. Uplifted? My people were born in torment. In the smelting heat of the engine room, their soft skin melted away like dross, and what was left was strong and pure, the consecrator says with pride. We thank you for your sacrifice. The consecrator nods magnanimously, pleased with your words. We were called to a higher purpose, for which your kind was ill-suited. What purpose was that? To save the ship and complete the mission. You sound like the Protectors. The Protectors' great mission is to restore the old order. It is as foolish as it is futile. Okay, interesting. Right. Let's speak to you. And why wasn't enough? Carolina has why not? Useless loop in West Australia. You look lost, brother. The woman smiles kindly at you. I understand it's a lot to take in, she gestures at the vast plaza. Yeah. Is there any work around here? Nothing I can think of, although she's silent for a moment. There is a delicate matter we need help with. She hesitates again, unsure where to start. Faith is what brings us close to God in this life, and through that faith we achieve salvation in the afterlife. It grants us everything we seek: strength, purpose, peace, even wisdom. But some people wish for some people wish for more than that. So badly they yearn for the touch of the divine. They start imagining things. There's a brother among us who claims to have witnessed a revelation. He appears pious enough, but this so-called revelation puts him at odds with the church. There is an unseemly amount of interest in his account. A few are even calling themselves his followers. You want me to look into it? Quite, but I want to make one thing very clear. There is to be no violence. John is a true man of God, though his followers can be a bit overzealous at times. How is this revelation a threat to the church doctrine? How much do you know about the church, brother? Not much, honestly. You won't be surprised to hear that the Church of the Elect was born in the fires of the Mutiny. The old church, maybe turning the other cheek, worked differently back on Earth, but the ship, it accomplished nothing, and not for lack of trying. Stuck between the mutineers and the remnants of the old regime, we tried to save as many as we could. We gave people shelter and hope, but it didn't work out. Faith can work miracles, but it can't stop bullets. We were forced to take up arms to protect our people. Eventually we claimed this haven for our new church, even as the war raged around us. We will not be sidelined any longer, not here and not on Proxima. When the dawn comes by the grace of our Lord, she makes an unfamiliar gesticulation. And this revelation? John's revelation demands that we return to the ancient ways, the pacifism observed by the Church of Old Earth. Where can I find this John the Revelator? Small chapel on one of the residential decks. It's not hard to find. Okay. Interesting. I'm still looking for the Archivist. Or the Archives. Mega building is... Okay, so Church of the Elect. Right. Where do I find... The Archivist in the Annals building. Okay, yep. The Annals. Notice it's the Annals building, even though we're in a church. There's two ends, not one. Well, we're in the church sector. Talk to the Archivist. Hey, I found a thing! What knowledge do you seek within these halls, brother? Tell me about the machine. That sounds like a portable life support system. We feared it had been lost during the mutiny. I wonder why it has surfaced now after so many decades. Is it the Lord delivering our salvation, or the work of a great deceiver? Hard to get experience. Portable life support system? Portable life support system? For the colony, explains the Archivist. Our future home should be perfectly habitable, but the devil would like nothing more than to ruin it for us. This life support machine would ensure our survival until a more permanent solution is found. Okay. Do you really believe the devil is trying to bring about our downfall? What is the devil, my child, if not the darkness in every one of us? Do we not fight to resist it every day, struggling to walk in his light? To what's right despite the innumerable hardships? But what would the devil gain by giving us a life support system now? What indeed? The Archivist gazes sadly down at his feet for a moment. Over the past decades, we've achieved some semblance of balance here. No faction dares provoke an open war, so slowly, reluctantly, we are compelled to attempt diplomacy and understanding, and perhaps one day reach a lasting peace. The aptly named House of Ecclesiasts watches over the ship's central life support. Thank God they are wise enough to hold themselves above our squabbling. This machine would change that. One who controls it can subjugate whoever he wills. People will be brought to their knees without a shot being fired. Maybe it's best to destroy it. Then perhaps the pit should be its home. They've never tried to rule over others, yeah. And how long do you suppose the pit would last against the habitat? No, brother, this machine must reside with those who have the power to defend it. The Brotherhood, the protectors of the church. I'll be glad to help you evaluate these options if you're willing. I assume you'd push for the church. Hey Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Regardless of what you choose, we face a dark and uncertain future. I'm glad the burden of this decision isn't on my shoulders, but whether or not you take my advice, it is up to you. What's your opinion of the Brotherhood? The desire for freedom is a noble one, as old as the world itself, but theirs is a hard road, and the Brotherhood seems to have lost their way a long time ago. Knowing what use they make of weapons they have, would you entrust them with something this powerful? What about the Protectors? Well, those who dwell in the past, the right choice to lead us into the future? The Ship Authority failed, catastrophically failed, in their beloved mission. Yet, 100 years later, their only idea is to try again. I suppose it will not fall like the ancestors did. Such hubris. And the church... fucking hell. And the church must be the only way. Yeah, I guess... yeah, the only... honestly... even though I'm playing my character atheist, and I kind of want to keep that up, it does seem as though the church is actually the least bad option for the ship, crazily. Good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah. Then I guess the church must be the only way, right? He smiles slowly. I wouldn't serve the church if I didn't think they were the best of available options. All I can do is share my reasons for thinking as I do. There have been many brotherhoods over the past 2.5 millennia. All of them have vanished into dust, and none have lasted more than a century. The blink of an eye in human history. Likewise, there have been countless attempts to return to a utopian past, an imaginary time of justice and plenty. None of them succeeded for obvious reasons. Only the Church has endured these thousands of years, because the foundation upon which it rests is eternal. Think on this, brother, as you contemplate your decision. But the basis of this is it's not eternal, and it's not always... no. Shit. Do you really think they'll use it as a weapon? Asks Evans, looking troubled. I hope not. Then we should think twice about it, about handing it over, I mean. What choice do we have? The pit is too weak to hold on to it for long. Like it or not, it has to be one of the big three. Damn! Can't say I like any of them, Evans says stubbornly. Not looking for a cult to join, we sell the machine and move on. They're going to fight no matter what we do. This machine can tip the balance and make resistance futile. You make it sound like it's a good thing. If they fight for months, there'll be nothing left of the habitat. Might as well end it quickly and crown the new king. At this point, any end to infighting is a good thing. I think we should give it to the Protectors, says Faith. Any particular reason? We aren't choosing a brighter future here, Faith says carefully. We're choosing the lesser evil, the path that will cause the least damage. Road to hell is paved with good intentions, we do got to remember that, well said. No. No, we're definitely not giving it to the Protectors, because they're just... the same problem is going to repeat itself. Keep our options open for now. Shit. You know what the machine is, offer it to one of the Habitat's factions. Fucking Nora. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we have run out of time. Fuck. Okay, wow, that's, okay. Interesting revelations. So, yeah, it's been interesting. This has been a very interesting session. We've learned quite a bit. We've learned of the Protectors and their heavy-handedness and their authoritarianism and their return to the old ways of the Command original Ship Authority. That was it, Ship Authority. got the Brotherhood who have strayed from their simple "we want freedom" to "we want to fight" kind of thing. Which I kind of had a feeling that was the case, but meh. Um, then yeah, then it's the church who, despite my well, I even answered the questions in the beginning, and everything that I've done so far has been non-church, and I did, yeah, I did uh not give the Shuttle Bay to the church deliberately, not so it would be destroyed. But yeah, maybe. Well, I guess maybe I should have done them. Damn. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't seem as though that we can have the pit be a big player. Sadly, you got a week to dwell on it, decide, and get to any rep before telling them. I highly doubt I'll be able to get that much. Start your own cult, rename yourself Elron Hubbard Jr. Oh no. The kids can call you Elronju. Yeah, Elronju. That's probably racist. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. This hasn't necessarily gone the way that I thought it would, but it has definitely been interesting, and we have made progress. So yeah. What do we got? What are we doing? Who's, what's, where's, when's, why's, how's? This evening at 1800 hours GMT +1, I shall be streaming some Aliens Dark Descent. I imagine I won't have any more difficult decisions in that than I've got in this. Just need to survive and shoot the xenomorphs. I'm looking forward to the simplicity of that at the moment. No, I need to, yeah, I need to think on that. But yeah, so that's that. Then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT +1, I should be streaming some Elite Dangerous. Then in the evening at 1800 hours GMT +1 tomorrow, I shall be streaming some more Badlands Crew. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what? Is anyone playing anything vaguely related? Not hugely. Let's see. Yeah. See if anyone is actually playing Colony Ship aside from myself. Nope. Okay. So anyone playing an early Fallout? Not looking like it. Okay. Actually, that link didn't post, did it? I spelled that wrong because I'm a moron. Alright, let's quickly do that. So yeah, links to all the things that I've just mentioned are in the in the chat, so do check them out. And yeah, we're gonna try and find. Has anyone got any suggestions of someone to raid that's kind of in genre of Colony Ship? Because I'm not finding anyone. I'm not finding anyone. Who shall we raid? Don't know. How about we raid Thadaros, who's playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. Thadaros, there we go. That loads up, there we go. Right, so we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Thadaros chat, crash the party, and outside glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.